Welcome to part 10 of our achievement hunting series for the university back to school playthrough for the rest of at least, well, I don't know about the rest of September, but I'm planning on getting, I think we have 16 more achievements to complete before I want to really, well, I'm not going to do all 16 of them actually, because I think there's this one bowling one. I think that one I might put off. I might try to do that one again. Man, I was just having some trouble with it. Some of them I might put off, but we'll try to do all 16 of them before the end of the month. Before the end of this month, because then the first of next month we're going to be starting our Halloween special, which is going to have I think 30 or something I think 33 or 36 that we have to complete. So that'll be fun. Anyway, now to move on to stream recap from yesterday. We were actually working on our podium protests. That was one of the things that we were doing. It looks like we got up to I don't know. Let's see, 10, 11. Oh, Red Light, thank you for the gifted subby. That's how you know you're here. Loverly, I don't know if they're here yet, but they'll enjoy that ad-free viewing, hopefully. Thank you, Red Light. Welcome back. So I can't remember all of the recap of what we were working on. I know we did last night we did mind melding, which you had to mind meld with the sim 10 times, and then we also had to do the trivia 10 times. So that was an achievement we completed. We worked towards this one, which we're more than halfway through the podium protests by one. And let's see, what else were we working on? I'm going to make a thing out of this Red Light. It's going to be called stream, what is it? Something stream recap, I think. I think is what I like to call it that, or something like that, or I think, is that what I called it? Last stream recap? Something like that. I feel like it's really extreme stream recap. I just think it'd be kind of cool because in this way, at the beginning of a VOD, and anyone who watches this on YouTube, or if you guys ever watch the VODs, it'll be great because then I'll just tell you what we were doing on the last stream and kind of get everyone up to speed on what we were working on. Hi, Awesome. Hello, Awesome. Welcome back. I can't remember what the other one is, so let's just get back in game and let's get back into it and figure out what it all was. And it's already launched up because I took a break from my South Park stuff. It was actually good. I feel better about doing that sandwich. I could go for more. Let me see what I was working on though. I know we are 40 out of 56. I know that leaves us at 16. What were we doing? Oh my gosh, that's right. That's what it was. Correlating scientific data. That's what we were doing. Oh, go check. Yeah, I'll go check. Make sure you lock your door. I do that too, though. It's okay. I've been there. Not alone. You're not alone there. Yeah, no problem. I'll be right here. Alright, where was I last night? Did we correlate data recently? We sure didn't. Let's go. Time to correlate that data. Come on, Dorito. I like him. He's cute. Dorito. I like that name. It's so fitting. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take fucking forever. How do you correlate more? That's just something you do in the background. I'm not gonna keep tabs on the mount. How do you correlate scientific data for more money? This is gonna suck. We got one more week of science and medicine. This should be pretty easy. So in the meantime, we're going to keep up with the correlating of the data. What else can we do? What else can we do in the meantime? Okay, good. Good job, Red Light. Good. What else can I do in the meantime? That's a passive one. Okay, second in the clones. Oh, we could get into plant sims. Have a plant sim photosynthesis. How do you get a plant sim? How does that happen? Sims 3, how to have a plant sim. I've never done this. Oh, how to make one. Eating the fruit is required to transform an existing sim into a plant sim. That would be perfect. To increase the chance of getting the fruit, use the tend garden option on the forbidden fruit plant. Here we go. WikiHow, huh? Plant the forbidden... plant the forbidden fruit seed. The sim must have level 7 in gardening to plant the seed. When you plant it, there's a 50% chance you will have a regular fruit or produce a plant sim baby. Ah, so eating the fruit is required to transfer an existing sim into a plant sim. To increase the chances of getting the fruit, use the tend garden option. Okay, this way if I don't want the baby, which I'd rather not have a baby. We could do the baby, though. So how do we get the forbidden fruit seed? How do we do all that? First, I gotta start researching gardening. Shit. Oh my gosh, we need books on gardening. Come on, Dorito. Time to spend money on books. Here we go. We're about to learn how this all works. So, we've got gardening, level 1. Gardening, level 2, odor-free fertilizer. And gardening, level 3, gardening to riches. We got the Water Can Chronicles, odor-free fertilizer, and gardening to riches. Let's go, Dorito. Dorito ho. Dude, now how do I... Okay, I need a green thumb. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try to replace... You know what we're going to... What could I get rid of? I could get rid of Loves the Heat. How do you do that? Isn't there an option here for like 30,000? How do you rightfully change your stuff? Like, there's a fair way of doing it, isn't there? Damn, I could just wait till I get... Yeah. Green Thumb would make this so much easier. Well, Super Green Thumb. That'll have to be. Midlife Crisis, which I think he would have already had, I guess, if he did, because he's about to be an elder. That's alright. That's alright. Let's just grind it out. Honestly, it didn't take us long. Think of it this way. We don't age at all in university, right? So we have a week to study this. I think we can max this out in a week. Does this help with our schooling? It fucking does. Dude, this is actually, we'll be fine. It's not gonna, it's just gonna take longer is all. Oh, we haven't learned this, I don't think, at all yet. Damn it, Dorito. What's he making? Oh, that's fine. Looks like fish. Wow. It's a stew surprise. That does look yummy. Okay, back to the reading. Oh. Oh! It is in here, isn't it? How much is that one? It's got... Oh. Not happy with who you are. Pick new traits. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because I overlooked it. So I'm gonna get rid of Loves the Heat, I think, or I'm not even gonna get a cat. Right? We can't make a life here. No, we can. We can. Should I get rid of Loves the Heat though? Loves the Heat really doesn't do anything. Fuck that one. It's not really useful for us. What's this one called? Just Green Thumb, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we really don't need Loves the Heat. I do like that one because it seems toasty and nice and comfy. I'll say toasty and coasty. It just seems like comfy, I guess. But cat, maybe I'll get a cat. All right, and let's see how much faster we're gonna learn that. Now, once we've learned the skill, all right, let's see how fast it takes for us to actually like gain another skill point. Oh, it's happening pretty quickly. Oh. We probably should have kept that one. That's fine. I'll have a greenhouse. Because you know what? They're going to garden inside anyway. No, I'm going to have them garden inside because weather. The freaking seasons, dude. You don't get anything done with seasons. At least for me, because I leave seasons to be default. Oh, this is still going to take a minute. It looks like we're going to actually need a garden. Gardening is probably going to be one of the best methods on leveling up stuff, huh? Yeah, I might do that at the other house. I never usually do a second floor. I would usually do a basement. But you know what? Fuck it. Why don't we do a second floor on our trailer house? I might just do that. Time to go to class. Not that we really need to. We could honestly skip class. Honestly, I'm going to skip class. I'm going to correlate scientific data instead. And then I'm going to honestly just go home and study. Because to be honest with you, the amount of progress we're going to lose here is so minimal compared to like what we can gain by just reading a book. Like watch, reading the book will probably undo that damage. Yeah, see, like this is just better use of our time. We can literally just skip class. I'll just keep correlating scientific data, which works to the 10,000 that we need. 9 hours. Okay. So 1 a.m. in sim time. Alright, so this book we're done. Done with level 1. And this is day 1. We're doing pretty good. How's Butters the dog? Red light. Butters. This is going to take a while. We need level 7 mainly. Vegetarian chili? Sure. I like chili. I haven't had chili in a while, actually. Oh, really? What'd you do? Honestly, next class in 5 hours? I probably don't need to take that class either. Honestly, I really don't need to take that class. Let's go correlate some data. Here we go. Gotta keep it going. We need to get 10,000 data correlated. How much was it? Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. $192. This is gonna take a minute, dude. Oh, fuck that. Just skip class. We literally don't even need to worry about class at all. It's just kind of a waste of time. Because any progress I miss by actually missing class, like, I can just gain back by reading a book. That's what's so great now, when you work on skills that are related to your thing you're studying. Aww. 35 pounds. Oh, yeah, he's a big one. Chubbles is like 20, so yeah, I get that. Okay, okay. So he's pretty big. Time to undo the class skipping. See, just like that. Oh, this is easy. So this will work on our plant sim, because once we get the plant sim, then we get to complete more achievements. Which I'm hoping for him to be the plant sim, but maybe I'll let it actually grow. Maybe I'll have him baby it. Actually, guys, what if we actually have a plant sim baby? That might be better. Because then we can carry on this playthrough a little bit. Actually, wait. We could try. Honestly, guys, let's do that. Because I know I already need another sim, right? I don't think I can have Dorito do all of this. He's already getting old, and soon he's not going to be able to come back on campus anyway, right? For things that are going to be unfinished, I already planned on reusing either a new sim, either reusing him, or finding a different feature sim that I've had in the past. But you know what, actually? I think I'm going to try to have him make a plant baby. If it doesn't work out that way, then fine, I'll go back to my original plan, but I actually kind of want this plant baby now. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't know about that player. We'll see. No promises. Yeah, we're going to have to look for the forbidden fruit. Where do you find that? I can try to see who we got. I just annihilated this whole entire campus, so there's not much there. But I'll find somebody to be friends with. Don't you worry. He'll have some friends, all right. Ooh, let's have some more vegetarian chili. Oh, I guess we're going to cook this instead. What do you make? He made just regular chili. That's fine. Alrighty. Back to the more data correlating. We got to correlate $10,000 worth. And sometimes you get 20 simoleons. This time we got 180. That's doable. We can do this. I do need to actually chat with the sim here. Speed running this, guys. I love this. This is fun. All right, let's see. We're at level 5 gardening. We have to get to level 7. And it's Wednesday. Okay, yeah, we really need to speed this up. Oh, wait. Can I correlate more data? I got 6 hours left. So at 9 a.m., we have to go back to the campus thingy. And then we'll start growing stuff back at home. It really is. I love how fast this goes. The skill does still take a fat minute to grow on, it seems, at least when you go from a book. I feel like other skills benefit better when it comes to reading. It looks like gardening is definitely a better one, a better skill to use actually do. It's a better do skill. You know, when your sim actually is doing it, you seem to gain more. Oh, it's past 9 a.m. Oops, we gotta go here, correlate data. Uh-oh, there we go. It's been a few sim days, I should save. How much money are we gonna make out of this? Cool, 101. And fuck class. Class is seriously a waste of time now. I just read a book and then it doesn't matter if you skip class. Oh my gosh, Jin! Good suggestion. I'm gonna go do that. Just waiting for it to save. Please save, please save. Okay, I do get nervous on that still. Where is this the library? No, it's not. Where is it? Which one's the library? This one. Didn't even think about that. Here it is. Power study. Let's see. Let's try it out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well, there goes that book. Okay, on to gardening level 3. We gotta get to level 7. But yeah, like, see, I'm already maxed out on my meter here. Like, it's fine that we skipped class all this time. Where is the... Oh, I keep missing it. That's definitely helping. That's awesome. Oh, Dens. Welcome back. Oh, my Dens. Oh, geez. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? Wait, I need food. Can he eat anything? Damn it. Damn it. I need my sim to eat food. Feeling bookish, not peckish. Now he's feeling hungry. I'm gonna come back here. This library idea was perfect. Alright. Let's refresh. And then before we go to bed, we have to go back to correlating data. Oh, 2 hours. Oh, game, you would. I'm gonna see if I can get some reading out of him first then, for 2 hours. Okay, he's gonna sleep. Here we go. Yay, 104. I really wish I should be keeping track of it, but it's just too much. I want to just keep moving with it. I think we can make this work. I think I can correlate 10,000. If there's a way to do it in Sunset Valley, guys, I can 100% do it. I don't know if I can... I don't know. It's going to be risky if I have to do this all on campus. The only time I have to actually go to class is when it's finals. That I do actually have to go to class for. Why am I going here? One day. Oh, for class? Oh, fuck that. To the library with you. I like spicy food. Yeah, Dens, for sure. Spicy food is yummy. Guys, oh my gosh, you know what I ordered? So, I like the brand Red, right? Product Red. Because they stand for a good cause, right? Red Light, I've talked to you about this. So, they're the global fund to help fight and end AIDS, right? As well as they're helping with COVID relief. Anyways, I got this. I'm going to look up what I'm going to show you guys what I got. Here it is. Here it is. It's Product Red, but it's Truff. Have you guys heard of Truff hot sauce? There it is. Ooh, that's a sexy picture. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Ooh, ah, that's nice. You guys wanna see? Not this picture. We're gonna minimize that a little bit. This is it. This is what I ordered. So Red Light, when we were talking last night when I was going to bed, I ordered this. This is what I ordered. I've been eyeing this down for a while. I've been eyeing it down for at least a year or more. It's been a minute. I've had eyes on it, like, to look at it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it. So I ordered it last night, and it'll be here tomorrow. What does this say? Yeah, is that hot? Black truffle infused? Does that mean it's hot or what? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's awesome because look at the red color of it, too. It's sexy, dude. It stands for a good cause. Part of the proceeds went to that fund that I told you guys about. So I also had a Product Red shirt. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to it. It was one of my favorite fucking shirts to wear. I even had a selfie in it. I'm really upsetty spaghetti. My iPhone is in Product Red, too. See? The bottom there? That silver part, it says Product Red. My iPods that I bought, they're all in red. You know, it's all a good cause, guys. It's a good cause. But also the color looks really sexy on our products that they produce them from. But the shirt, though, dude, I'm really upsetty spaghetti about. It's a $30 shirt, so I'm going to have to buy another one. So I am going to probably get another one. Because I liked it, and it's a good, I think it's good. It's something it helps. So. Anyways, I'm going to try that hot sauce tomorrow, maybe. I'll have to find some chicken to try it on. That's my plan. I will for sure let you guys know. I might even need it on stream. Maybe that'll be the plan. Maybe I'll go buy some chicken tomorrow and then just dip it in that, I guess. That's true. That's true. Oh, thanks, Red. Thank you. Yeah, the other red shirt I have, I don't like. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's my basic one. It's just a plain red one. That one I don't like. It's not very vibrant. It's just meh. I just wear it because it's just something to wear out in public. But, you know, I don't know. Ever since this COVID stuff, I haven't really paid attention much to... I never really cared so much how I look when I go out. It's like, yeah, it's clothes. It'll work. Correlating scientific data time. I did not. I don't play Diablo. I don't know if I've played Diablo before. 27 simoleons. Yeah, that's not really helping. That's where it's going to take a fat minute, dude. Oh, that sleeping pod is so perfect. What, the Diablo thing, Red Light? Yeah, I've never really played, so... I played Dota, not Diablo. Dark Souls? Played that? Not Diablo. Yeah, I don't think I played Diablo. Ooh, Dens, that's a good idea. Oh, okay, alright, awesome. That's a mix. Would you say just a typical ramen, like like that average one that everyone has, like the one that's the chicken flavored, but you just don't use that sauce packet, I assume? So instead of that chicken flavor sauce packet, you just do soy sauce, sriracha, peanut butter? Would that be your own sauce mix? Oops. Oh, game. Because I have testing sheets on. Back to the library. Now, in 11 hours, though, we actually do need to go to these classes. So I do need to make sure I gotta make sure he's good. We'll have to go back for hunger. Can I get another skill out of him? Dude, if only only if we did this library thing a little earlier. Let's see if I can get him to level 9. 6 hours? Think I can do that? Can we do it? Come on. Okay. No, game, fuck off. Quick meal, yogurt. Okay, back to class, everyone. Let's pass with flying colors. Oh, the soy sauce ramen. Okay, I've seen that. I watched Good Mythical Morning, and they were covering all of these flavors, and that was one of them. I usually get the I'll show you guys which one I get. Here. Definitely misspelled that, but that's okay. I'm sure I already have a picture of this brand, like, saved, but I'm going to save another picture of it because it's so good. Here, guys. My downloads folder is literally, like, full of either South Park pictures, food, and, like, electronics, things that I want, stuffed animals, stuff like that. Here you go. This is really good. It's spicy, but it's good shit. Gourmet spicy. Do I only have one class today? That was it. And I passed with flying colors. Damn it. Is everyone going to be busy? No, it's not that way. But the ramen shape is circle. It is a rounded noodle thing. It's weird. It's cool, though. It's still good. Oh, red light. Do all your clients know now, or is there still some that just don't know? Yeah, that's sad. It's a big thing. I bet you're probably the best one that watches animals. You're probably one of the better quality ones out there in your area, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Make it more personal. It seems like with the way your business is, it's more of like a personal level, the way you get to talk to your, I guess your customers or clients. Man. That's sad. It'd be nice if there was a way that you had if you had like an employee or something that managed it or some shit like that. Oh, they found a plant. There it is. What? Why? Okay, so guys, I think the reason why we haven't... Wait. Wait, it says the term GPA is an A, the overall is an F? Do you think it's because I wasn't attending class? Yeah, it is. It's kind of like, I thought so too. It turns out that's not the case. That may or may not be the case. But, yeah, no, that must not be the case then. I was going to say I had credits earlier, but I got those just from the skills that I had. Yeah, so it turns out reading books and just making sure your green meter is up, that's not all that matters. It looks like it actually does matter if you attend the class or not. Oh, I forgot to correlate data. I'm behind. Damn, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Big Bad Machine, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. What's your favorite feature of The Sims 3? Yeah, that's true. It'll be okay, red light, because then I'm gonna come back for another term, so it'll be all right. All right, let's go correlate some data. Oh shit! It's Saturday and it's 1 p.m. Isn't it time for our? Isn't the term over? Don't I go to graduate? Oh, I didn't graduate yet. Wait. Isn't graduation yet? No? All right. I thought we were supposed to have graduation. 46 simoleons. Yikes. Alright, let's max out this skill, guys. We just sped run it. We just speed run it? Yeah, yeah. We sure did. We sure did that. Whichever word. Aww, the sound didn't play. So now I'm really good at science. Maxed out there, maxed out gardening. Dude, I'm smart. Oh, here it is. I guess there isn't a concert for my sim. I could have sworn he was supposed to... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the graduation thingy. I need to save. Oh, is this person a fakie? Oh, well, no, this person looks... No, they got a picture. Created it in 2020. They seem real. They seem like a legit person. Can we at them in chat? No, we can't. I'm not sure then. That is weird. I'm really not sure about that one. Not going to click on profiles, though. Yeah, a little sketchy, huh? Oh, what's Twitch Insights? What's that? Is that a website? I used, yeah, here we go. It is a website. I've never checked this before. What do I do? Enter my wait. What am I looking for? Oh, all known bots. I see. Yeah, another TTV viewer. That's like okay though. Those ones are okay. Commander Root, like those ones should be all right. I think those two are safe, right? What's this one? Big Bad Machine? How are these searched? Oh, here we go. Oh, nothing's showing up as it. Only Commander Root? Wait, really? Even another TTV viewer? That's not a safe one? But they've been around. They have almost 100,000 followers. That's true. It could have been that too, Red Light. It's hard now in this time, you know? With everything that's going on, it's really hard to just, oh shit, I didn't do a single protest. I didn't do a single protest, guys. I have 9 more to do. That's okay. I have 1 more term to come back. Yeah, it's definitely better to be safe than sorry. I mean, in this current time, we're going to be super, basically, paranoid about it. Questioning everybody is how we're going to have to be. I mean, it's just how it's going to be for now. Until the bot situation becomes more under control. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was at least. Yeah, so because I've never heard anything bad about that one. But this is nice. I never knew about this this bot list. Oh, all Twitch viewer list bots. Which ones are like bad though? Pickle juice. Why are there bots? What are the point of all of these? Like, why are they here? Who made the bots and why? Like, what are the purpose of all these bots? Because I get this Haas one is like a bad one, but why are these ones all around? Oh my gosh. Currently in X amount of live streams. First off, another TTV viewer is in 46,000. Holy crap. That's crazy. Thanks for the Corgo red light. Oh, good thing the game didn't bug. Well, I guess it at least makes it seem like you have more followers. I don't mind. I'll take it. I'll take a free follower. You know, it's fine. It only benefits you, right? I feel like that's at least a good thing. As long as the bot doesn't hurt you, and it's not spamming, and it's not having any harmful extension, and it doesn't hurt anything, right? It's literally, if it's straight up just an extra number, hey, I'm fine with that. If it's not doing any harm but just giving you a straight up extra higher number, that's fine. It benefits the streamer. That's how I would look at it. This way, you know, it's the positive way to view it, I suppose. It does suck because it is nicer to actually have a person. But I mean, I would just like to blow it off and look at it that way. This way, it's kind of like, you know, at least we're kind of the ones up out of the situation. Right? Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I try to look at it the positive way because I don't want the bot to feel like they won in a sense either. You know what I mean? I feel like a best way to look at it is like, you know what? At least. That's true though. You're right. No, you're very right. Because when you look at analytics and you see you're growing, you're like, oh, cool, I'm growing and things are going well. But if you find out that the growth that you experienced was just from bots, then it's like, oh, I'm not. Like honestly, actually, this past week actually, since I've been streaming, it's this past week has been rough because actually these past 2 weeks because that's when the Haas stuff started. Really, like week and a half, I would say, is when the Haas stuff really started like getting on here. So, at least when I actually knew about it and started affecting me, it does kind of suck. I don't know if it's really skewing my numbers, per se. It might be. I'm sure it probably is somehow, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to say, like, a way to positively look at it. I do agree with what you're saying. I think it is. I think it's true. I definitely agree with you. I'm just saying, like, since we can't control when bots follow us and we can't control like those kind of people, the better way to look at it is like, hey, you know what? Fuck it. At least, you know, if it helps boost your channel, right? If they're following you and it boosts your channel somehow, at least you're getting that out of it. That's how I used to look at it for toxic people, right? Who tuned into my stream from Apex Legends. At least they were worth a view count. They were worth that. So that's how I looked at it. It counted for something because anyone who could view anyone extra that views your channel at least will boost you up when you're playing an overly saturated game like that. So. Yeah, because I've been seeing people talking about it throughout a little bit of August here and there, but I started experiencing it personally like about a week and a half ago now, which it sucks. I do want that to go away. That one I really, really don't like. That one sucks because it's different than all the other bots. I've never had it to where bots were actually following and ruining my numbers like that. That would be the one that's actually a problem though. So Jin, honestly, I would say because like yesterday there was a point where there was 5 all in one. Like at the same moment, if I can talk, like the same minute that it all happened. And then I've had a couple here and there, but then yeah, it's a lot. It's annoying. It sucks because then I have to take the time to go ban them and report them all. It's fine. I'll deal with it because it's whatever. It's part of what we got to do, but it's just annoying. All right, how do we get the forbidden fruit? Sims 3, how to get forbidden fruit. Oh, I guess you make it. I want to say look at Carl's guide. I'd rather look at that, but that's fine. Getting the seed. Your sim will need to have a science research station and a seed. A science research station? Which can be easily acquired by taking a gardening class or just collecting one from the ground. Oh, click on your science research station. How do you do that? Science research station? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Hang on a second. Wasn't that with... That was university, apparently. Because that is where the achievements are related to. So it'd be this. It's this. Good thing we made some of that money, huh? For now, what the hell is this? I meant to do off. There we go. So for now, we're going to have to do this outside. Do you guys remember when we first moved in and our house was haunted? Oh, that's a good idea. That's good, Jen. Wait. I think it's gene splicing. Is that what it is? We'll do it on the plant seed, I guess. Thank you for the taste of fall. There you go, apple seed. Let's see if we can turn you into a forbidden fruit. Ooh. What do you see, Dorito? Did it work? It worked! So I guess that forbidden fruit thing that we were wondering about, I guess it could be any of them. Let's plant it. Oh, we gotta get the planter box, guys. We're gonna have a plant sim. We might even have a plant baby. We're definitely getting a plant sim. Whether it be Dorito himself or a baby. We're getting something. Guys, we're getting a plant sim. We'll grow right here. Yeah, my first one. And we get to do it here in Sunset Valley. I love it. It runs so nice here. Oh, what are we doing, actually? The Cabbage Patch. Yeah. Throw a party? Okay. Sounds like a plan. What kind of party do you want? Do you have any specifics or whatever, or anything you need? Anything you want, I guess, out of the party? You know what we need to do? We gotta build the house up. Oh, I'm poor. That's right. Damn it. Do I have an easel? Oh, we have a couple of these ones. We have to build the second floor, so the best way to fund that is painting our way till we can afford it. There. We could do like a casual party, a costume party, a feast party. You know what? Where did I get this easel? This, I think it's part of University. I want to say it's part of University is how I got it. Let me go ahead and copy it. It's called the Slouch and Deliver Easel. By Secret Bohemia. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, here it is. So it looks like it's... Yeah, it's part of University. There it is. $3.25. I could get a keg. I think I might have one. Oh, dude, this is the city. Oh, I fucking love this painting. I'm keeping this one. Damn, I need money, though. But I'm keeping this one. I like this painting a lot. Look at that. The old Sunset Valley. Well, not the old Sunset Valley. Not beta Sunset Valley, but right before release. Pre-release. Look at that. I remember this scene. There's the house. So it's like, just imagine if you lived your whole entire life inside your Sims' house. The Sims 4. Pretty much. I mean, pretty much. They did it all over again. It's like, wow, The Sims did it again. They re-released The Sims 2. Pretty much. Not really. They just kind of washed it out a little bit more. They're like, you know, let's go back to Sims 2. You know, let's take all the great things about Sims 2 and just remove it. Basically, rinse it underwater. This way they kind of wash off all the features that The Sims 4 offered. And re-release it. Oh, but but then it'll make it seem like you can walk freely by walking around your neighborhood, but you have to load the neighbor's house. It's just stupid. Damn it, game. Oh, he's too hungry. Kegs are good. Yeah, they are. Let's do it. I love how awesome this game is running. Let's throw that party, huh? Today's an awesome party to have indoors. Who wants to attend, my 4 friends? House party. You said you wanted a... Oh, a keg party. That's what we're doing. Juice kegger casual. And let's start at 1 p.m. Never too early to have a juice kegger. I think we have something in my inventory here. Hopefully I do. I do! I do have one left over. And we'll just do it outside. Jeez. Here we go, guys. Oh, really? But laughing is a good thing. Oh, what are the new rumors, Jin? I heard there's supposed to be an offline and online version. All I want is a color wheel and a open world. Those two are standard basic things. Basically, have it to where your sim can get a car and drive to locations, just like The Sims 3 does it, but better. That's all The Sims 5 needs to do. That's literally all you need to do. Just remake Sims 3, but better. That's all. Just start with Sims 3 and make it better. That's all you got to do. Because then anyone who says, oh, well, what about Sims 2 with all the content? That's perfect. Add the awesome, beautiful things about Sims 2 and features and details, and then add it on to the Sims 3 idea. You know, boom. Yep, Sims 3, but better. That's all it needs. That's all they need to do. That's all they need to do. Can't be that hard since they're especially since they're getting paid for it. You know, they went to school for that stuff. They know what they're doing. It's not so much that I think the people that are hired for it. It's more so the company. They know what to do. It's more about if they want to do it and what can make them the most money. So basically, I think it's going to come down to what feature is going to make them the most money. A feature that will offer online stuff where people can buy DLCs. That's what's going to offer them more money. They'll probably focus on that. Something like that, I'm sure. So annoying. Just make a game that's good. Well, Jin, I've heard 2 things. I heard that they're going to do online and offline, so hopefully that is the case. I thought you had... Okay, so if that's all you heard, I think we'll be all... I think we should be okay. I think it's honestly going to be both. I don't think they're just going to do... I don't think it's going to be, you know, online only. I think because of how badly, like, The Sims 4 did, I really don't think I have to worry too much about that. I think we'll be alright. Oh shit, I gotta tend to my garden. Grow my little plant baby. What else do I do now? I work in 17 hours. Oh, my clientele isn't doing well. Oh, cool, because they all are gone now. That's great. This fucking game's so annoying. Well, time to paint. Oh, she's stuck. Well, you're sitting delayed there while I was trying to paint. Sure. Why not, red light? Why not? Wait, what schedule? Wait, what schedule? Oh my gosh, they broke my laptop. Wait, which sound player? Yeah, I agree, Jen. Oh, for sure. I 100% agree with you on that. Oh, definitely. Because one of the developers that was so amazed, like, that liked The Sims 3 when they were selling it, is now insulting it, saying that they didn't like the personality system, and they didn't think that all the little details counted, when really all the little details literally count. All those things matter to the people. So when they say stuff like that, it definitely shows their true colors. And it makes me think, like, eh. This is a really pretty painting, too. I don't know. Details matter, guys. Time to repair. Dude, the zombies, dude. Dude, the zombies. Everyone turned into zombies. Everyone, wait, not her though. They turned into zombies, guys. Our party guests are zombies. I miss my super sleeper. Yeah, we'll have to use that. We'll use the kicker. I don't know if they can, actually. Nope. He doesn't count. Owen Walls doesn't count. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, no. Let's get our promotion, though. We gotta get to this next level. Level 4. Because you know what happens then? I forgot to check on my plant. Then we get to become whatever it's called. Oh, we're a recruiter already. Wait a minute. I'm already a recruiter. Hold on a second. Is that the next job I need to be doing? University. Oh, as an agent of truth. Never mind. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't cost me the promotion. This game is such bullshit. I meet a new clientele person, and then they are gone the next sim day, the next time I work. What am I supposed to do? Finally. Negotiate a contract. How do you do that? Your sim wants to pin a general manager in the corner and get a deal inked. Demand only the best for the players your sim represents. Yeah, we got to do that like 3 times. Oh, shit. You know what? I didn't see if they ate the baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's still good. It's still good. It's okay. The baby made it. We're okay. I didn't even think about that. That was I didn't even think about it, actually, at all. Holy shit. We have to negotiate these contracts, so that's part of the achievements. Yeah, I still need to finish his degree. He only has to go one more time to finish science and medicine, and then he gets all 6 degrees, and that completes one of the major achievements, is getting all 6 degrees with 1 sim. Check it out. So we got business, we got technology, there's a science and medicine, almost there. There's fine arts, we failed that one, and communications and physical education, but we're getting there. Almost there. And then we would have completed that one. Yeah, that was one of the big ones. Oh, where do I correlate scientific data? That's another one. This. There, here it is. Ooh. Ooh, that's definitely bugged. Cannot be correlated for another 965 hours. How many days is that? How long is 900? How many days? How many days is 900 and... Holy fuck, that's 40 sim days. My sim's gonna be dead by then. Well, can I reset the building somehow? That's a weird bug. So this is where I would have done it. 960, why? I'm gonna add another science place. We're gonna just add in a whole nother scientific building. Sounds good, red light. Okay, okay. Graduation dance? Sounds like a plan. So we got this one. I'll just actually add another one literally on top of it. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just find another science place. This one looks like it has. This one's got a dolphin on it. This one's broken. Let's try that again. $9.62. What the hell? If you meet the Analyze 100 Specimens challenge. There's challenges? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about this. Free-range scientist. Analyze a total of 100 plants, fish, insects, rocks to reduce the cooldown time and correlating. Complete 100. Analyzing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's just so much. That's a lot for me to focus and do. Yeah, that's a big problem. That's a huge, like, stump in the road. That's a problem. That's, like, a big one. That's 40 sim days. I can't get around that. I can't. Why did it bug out that way? Was it for me doing it in university, perhaps? Is it linked to that? For what player? I guess I just fertilized the plant too, right? Now, how do you negotiate contracts? Let's learn how to do that. This sucks. I was trying to look up the correlating problem. We're going to just look up... I'm just going to move on from it and look up... let's see... Oh, that would be a cute name, though, by the way, for the baby. Oh! Click on your sim, and the Analyze Sports Statistics and Negotiate Contract options should appear. Okay. Analyze Statistics. There it is. Oh, he broke his phone. That didn't go too well. Well, he threw it. I do have a pretty high like charisma. That should help us. Part of the achievement here, guys, in here is... Yep, Silver Tongue. As an agent of truth, negotiate 3 contracts. We can do that. There we go. 1 out of 3. I've never done this. So what happens when you negotiate one? Does your sim make money? I guess we just keep going. Okay, comes in about an hour. Try to have him do it again. That didn't work. Well, I can't get him actually promoted just yet. You know what, though? I'm going to take the free food and dip. When do they feed you? Basically, whenever it's lunchtime, I leave. Perfect. Alright, I'm out. I'll see you guys later. Damn, guys, I'm trying to get that 10,000 correlating scientific data. Now I have to wait on this. 950 hours. Dude, it's totally bugged. I don't know how to fix that. Unless there's another option. There's another option, guys. I'm going to wait till work time is over, though. I'm going to reset the town. What do you guys think of that? I could try that. Maybe that'll help? That might help us. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I don't hear anything and the game's frozen. Oh, shit. Is it gonna crash, or is it coming back, or... This is unique. I'm just gonna give it a minute. Okay, we got it. It came back. Now we save. What does P do? Oh, good call. Yeah. Look at when you do that. The picture keeps moving if you spam it. Wait. See? Look at that. Look at the picture. Watch. It's one of these older games that he's playing, right? One of the older Need for Speeds or whatever. Alright, so right now it's saying that we can't correlate scientific data for another 947 hours. So let's go ahead and just reset the town and see if that does anything. I really freaking hope so, dude. You could. You could, player. I mean, back when Sims 3 first came out, people made the Obama sim. Do you guys remember the promotional videos they made? Ah, jeez, I hope so, dude. That sucks. Because then I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. I'll have to... Yeah. You know what? Fuck. The plant sim is going to have to take over. I don't know if it matters what sim does it. Let me see. Because if I can have Sims, if it says Sims with an S, we might be able to get away with this then. Then we'll be okay. Earn 10,000 simoleons by correlating scientific data. Well, it doesn't seem to specify exactly having one sim. It probably still wants one sim to do it. We'll try it. I'll just start all over with the plant baby, because the only other time I'm able to do it is when he actually goes to college. So that's fine, I guess. Oh well. How's the baby looking? It's peaking. I do want to get 8,000 for that bed. I really want that nice bed for 8 grand. Let's get it. Let's get that bed. You save so much time. Oh my gosh. I remember that trailer too, but hold on. Wow, you know it's been a busy day today when all my tabs are related to all these questions about The Sims 3. Yes. 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 Yes, guys. Let me find the old ones. Hang on. I'm gonna pull it up for you. Give me a second. God. Wow. First look trailer 12 years ago. That's insane. 12 years ago. Wow, look at all this. The behind the scenes videos, I remember that. Hang on. Give me a second, I'm gonna pull it up. Allie, welcome back. It makes you feel old, really? I love The Sims 3. No, I don't feel that way from Sims 3, though. Oh, the karma bullshit. I remember all that. Yeah, let me pull up. I'll check out the university one. I don't think I've seen that one either myself, actually. I should have sorted this from oldest to newest, actually, but I did it all the way around. Oh, I don't think I've seen all of these, actually. Let us play the Sims tree. I like calling... Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. 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 You guys ready? Where is... We need a browser source. Okay. You guys ready? Oh! Oh! Wait, let me fix it. It's got a stupid ad. You can tell it's an old video when it's like this. Yes. 2008, guys. Poor Obama at the end. 2008, guys. Freaking Biden was in it. That's kind of crazy. Here's the other one. This one's funny too. There you go. Did you guys not know about that stuff? They posted these October 31st, 2008. Both of them. These ones are great. None of you guys saw this? And this is old. Because I remember when I was trying to study some of these videos for when I was doing the beta Sunset Valley build. But there's not much on it. Like, you can even... And I looked even... If you look closely... And the way the Sims are, the animations aren't like a lot of this game is. It's so early. It's very early still. Like you can tell, there's so much more work that they had to be done to really get this game ready. Okay, so you said you wanted to see the university playthrough, intro or thingy or whatever. I didn't see that one. I don't think I've seen it. I might have seen it. Oh, I've seen it. I think I've seen it. Let me find it though. Sims 3 France, let's see. Sims 3 Master Suite. Well, University was one of the later ones, right? Yeah, it definitely was. Here it is. University Life launch trailer. I had to have seen this, right? Okay. Those ones are fun to watch. I like watching those ones. Those presidential ones.
John Simlius here, president of Sims University, here to welcome you and to offer you these tips on how to survive university life. Whether hipster, geek, outcast, or prep, You are now a blank canvas. Be who you are or who you want to become. Communicate clearly and often. Set boundaries. University is a time to build quality connections. But beware of the lazy college senior. The emotionally unbalanced. The overly attached girlfriend. And for the love of all things Sims, don't be that college.
I did not see this, but dude, it's so old. You can tell its age. It's all memes of 2012.
And opportunity. So step away from social media and live in the moment. Because university is the best place to get your woo. You'll want to be here for as long as you can. Party with class with The Sims 3 University Life.
Yeah, we can tell that's old. I can tell that was 10 years ago, pretty much. Close to it, at least. Like, all the memes they referenced, like, yeah, that was the old stuff. But it's cool. I like that. You know, we'll look back and remember. Oh, damn it. Good thing bladders are free when it comes to going to work. So once again, actually, I can't get promoted again today. I need to leave early. At least I can have him meet some clientele. That's productive. I really hope he can meet somebody this fucking game, dude. I keep meeting clientele and they somehow disappear. There's barely anyone in Sunset Valley as it is. Come on. It is good memories. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I saw that trailer. Alright, guys. Let's get those contracts. Maybe it's once per day. Here's what's confusing about this game, by the way, guys. Okay, if I click on my phone, if I click on my Sim's phone, I can't negotiate contracts. If I click on my Sim, I then can negotiate contracts, but when I click that, he then brings out his phone. It's a lot of those kind of like weird things. Because you'd think, oh, it's a phone interaction, so let's click on the phone. But no. It's, I guess, a Sim social interaction, which I guess makes sense, but still, it can be confusing, I feel like. Now that I say it out loud, I feel like it kind of makes sense, because I feel like this phone screen is for us to interact with directly to get other screens with, like jobs and offers, services. This one seems to be more related to, like, I guess, I don't know, different kind of interaction, you know? Less menu screens, more about him interacting with other Sims, I guess, or it's different. I don't know. I guess I kind of see it, but it can be confusing in my opinion. Who's Kamen Rider? Oh, Allie, why not? Or at least get a pet if you don't have one. Well, he didn't get that contract. See, I keep wanting to click the phone. Did it work? Well, we need to do it at least again.
What your mambo do? You're Blanc. Zeb, you're Blanc. Oh, Jonah.
Okay, we got one.
Yeah, but Bazorble.
Maybe you do have to have a high charisma skill for that. All right, we got it then. Doesn't that count?
You're Jesse Madu.
Did I already get it then? Wait, did I get it? No, as an agent of truth, negotiate 3 contracts. But maybe it's once per day? I should have gotten it. Unless the mods are interfering again? Oh, yes, I don't know anything about that player. Yeah, I wonder if it's a mods thing. Fuck. Does smooth mod count? God, this game would run like absolute garbo. I could test. Oh fuck. A case of the goopy goops. They've gone bad. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try it. It's so contagious to just play this game constantly on speed 3. It's very contagious. Oh, I didn't finish my painting. No, he's too tired. All right, here we go. I might as well get through the night, because honestly, having my Sims sleep is what takes the longest, especially when you don't have the right mods. So I'm gonna test it. Okay, no problem, red light. I'm gonna go ahead and remove all the mods, and then we're gonna reload it, and then we're gonna go ahead and see if that will have an impact on the contract negotiations. Because it seems like I got 3 of them. I know for a fact I got 1, because I completed a wish that way. So we're gonna see if any of it can. Great, he's gonna be fucking old. I think she kicked one of my things down. Alright guys, here we go. Time to test the game without mods. Oh man. I did play a little bit of Apex today, Allie. I had a little bit of fun. I tried ranked again. That's really what it is. I just want to play ranked, and that's it. But it was okay. I got a little bit of RP. I don't know, I played a little bit today. Then I just started doing other things. I fixed my taillight today. Well, my blinker light. So now the blinker blinks. Because the blinker light actually worked. Like when at nighttime, like it looked, you could tell that I had like my light was on. But like if when you hit the brakes and the lights get brighter, that part wasn't working. And that was also it was like it doubled as my brake light as well as the blinker light. The blinking part wasn't working. So I just changed the bulb and it works now. So it's great. But anyway, I fixed it. But so I guess like that's what anyway, yeah, I was kind of just going off on a tangent on my story there. So yeah, I don't know, Allie, it's up to you. I played Apex a little bit today, a couple games, and that was really it. Whatever you're in the mood for, you know? It's not too late if you really want to start playing, you know? It could suck you in, but at least it's not like super, super late that you're starting. Okay, so I go to, what is it? Documents, Electronic Arts, Sims 3. Basically just drag the mods folder out to the desktop, and now the good news is it's actually easy to not use the smooth mod. All I have to do is go into my games folder and just load up Sims 3 the normal way. Actually, just go through Origin. And then smooth patch isn't in and mods aren't in. Here we go. I did, yeah. And I followed a YouTube tutorial. I would say I don't know. I think last year or so, because I had a blinker go. I thought I could have sworn it was the exact same blinker. I could have fucking sworn. But I was looking at the branding because I bought a set of them too for the blink because that's what they came in at Walmart for my car. Because I had to replace it once before. I could have sworn it was this blinker, but when I looked at the branding on it, they were the same brand, but it looked like the logo was different than what was in my packaging that I had. So maybe it was a different light. I don't fucking remember. Either way, I replaced it off of memory. It was pretty easy. All I had to do was unscrew this thingy, and then I had to just use my hands to unscrew the rest of everything else. And then I just twisted, popped it out, pulled it out, put a new one in. You know, that's it. It's pretty easy. So I like that. It just really makes you think. Because especially when I was growing up as a kid, I used to always want cars to look really cool, and I wanted taillights to look really fancy and futuristic. But now when it comes down to it, like, it's hard to do that, because if you make a car look really fancy and cool, how easy is it going to be to repair that kind of stuff? Like, I have 3 brake lights, right? I have the left and the right one, and then the middle one, the middle brake light, right? Pretty standard. But that middle brake light is like a whole assembly. So actually, it's LED. So like it's like 6 or 7 LEDs or whatever, 5 or 7 LEDs or something like that in there. And if any of them go out, or if the whole thing goes out, I can't just replace the LEDs. I have to buy the whole assembly for it. So I feel like in the future, at least actually right now, I feel like a lot of the cars that are being sold today, I feel like are going to have a lot of more difficult time just doing something as simple as replacing a bulb. I feel like that's not going to be very easy in the future, because a lot of cars' headlights are very different now. No, we didn't crash, player. I'm testing to see if mods are interfering with our game. So this is raw. This is Sims 3 vanilla. But yeah. Honestly, because red light, the car, and I used to when I first got my car, I was kind of like I was annoying because one year newer for my car, I could have had an aux port, and I wouldn't have had to have dealt with the problem of trying to get my own music to play in my car. So anyway, I'm actually glad I didn't get the newer car because you know what? In order to change your headlight, your front headlight, you have to remove your front bumper. It's stupid. So you guys gotta. I think that's a. I was talking about this last night too, but I do think it's an important thing to think about whenever you're getting a car. Consider little things like that. If you plan on keeping the car and you plan to care about doing little things like that, just make sure to check on how difficult little things like that might be. Part of the smooth mod was changing the speed of the rotation, I bet, because this is rotating slower. It must be that way. Yeah, they're cheaper and it's simple. My mom's car is a 2021 Subaru Forester, right? It's my mom's first brand new car in her whole life. She got herself her first brand new car, which I think is awesome, and I'm proud of her for that. She deserves it. So, but when she turns her wheel sometimes, depending on the speed you're going at and how you turn it and all that, like the headlights will move while she turns. So this way when you're turning your wheel, normally when you're turning and you look, it's kind of dark because your headlights haven't gotten there yet, but her headlights will turn with it. Like shit like that. That's the kind of stuff that is not going to be so easy to mess with, I feel like, in the future. Maybe it is, but I'm just saying, guys, like, think about that. Yeah. Cars are different now, and it just made me think, like, a lot of cars that have those big taillights in the back that there's the whole beam of light in the back, like, what's it going to be like replacing a bulb like that? Are they even bulbs? Because it's LEDs now, right? So what's that like? So it really makes me think, like, yeah, you know what? I really like my car. I already liked it, but it makes me really appreciate how simple and easy it was. I mean, it sucks how I had to get my hands dirty, got all filthy. But, it was still... It's cool. It feels nice when you can repair it. I do need to fix my blinker itself, though. You know how you guys have the blinker sticks? The one that you use for blinker and this one you use for your wiper blades? So the blinker stick, that snapped. So it's kind of hanging by the wires. And there's a little nub. There's a little nub sitting there, okay? So every time, guys, that I need to turn left or right and I have to use my indicator, I have to manually press it down. And I have to really click it down, and then when I want to put it back, when I do my turn, I have to manually click it back up. But I've been manually clicking and unclicking my blinkers for at least a couple of years now. It's just the actual column just snapped a few months ago. I have the replacement part. I just don't have the proper tools to take apart my steering wheel column and actually install it. I know how to install it. I watched a YouTube video on it. I could figure it out again. It's just I need a special tool that I don't have is all. So, anyways, let's see if mods are interfering with this. It is, Red Light. It is. Wait, how come you're scared, Allie? Wait, who are you helping with gold? Yeah, Jin. Oh, it runs so much better on the mod. I don't like running vanilla. Wow. Even on Empty Sunset Valley, Speed 3 is nice, but it's nowhere as nice as it was. It's so slow. Really? He wants to make cookies? After you do this contract. Is it not counting? Do I have to wait a day? I did 3. He did the dance. Is it not working? It didn't work. Alright, cool. Well, I don't think it's related to that then. Oh, okay, Allie. Alright. I think, okay. Well, Red Light. Sometimes during the winter time, I like to slide a little bit when I turned over the years. So sometimes when I would do that, I'd have my blinker on. When I would snap the wheel back sometimes, to correct myself after I was whipping around a little bit in the snow. And I think that eventually started breaking a little bit of it. So now that's when the blinker, I had to start actually manually clicking and unclicking it. And I think I've accidentally just, hit it back too rough, I guess, because the plastic got cracked. I must have been rough with it at one point. So anyways, yeah, the plastic got cracked, and then eventually it snapped. So now it's just hanging there. It doesn't affect function. It does affect functionality, but it's fine. I'm doing just fine. I can still legally make my indications, so we're good. Everything's good. I'm going to fix it. I just need to go to the shop and do it. But I don't want to go to the shop just for that. I was going to wait, and whenever I'm actually there for something else, I'll ask them, like, hey, can I have a tool to get under here? Because I have the part. I'll just do it myself. Oh, let's hear about it. As long as it's appropriate. If it's too effed up, I don't want to hear about it. Can't be too gruesome now. Well, I mean, you can tell us about it. Oh, I could have checked that. Too late now. Damn it, red light. I should have checked that. I wasn't gonna check that though. I don't think. I think I was just checking. No, I wasn't checking correlation. I was literally just checking for that. I didn't think to do correlation. That was a good idea though. I could have done. But man, I don't want to play vanilla Sims 3. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad on its own. Even an empty Sunset Valley with no mods and no other Sims, Speed 3 still runs like shit. I can't believe it. It's that amazing. It's crazy. Oh, see, I've only driven automatics. That Kia. I missed that Kia. It was so pretty. I dreamt about it a few days ago. A Mazda 626. I'm gonna look it up. What year was it? I'm sure that the model itself might not even be one. Is that one that's not even sold? Oh, okay. Because then you had that. Didn't you have a Neon? Was that what you had? Let's see what this one looks like. Aw, it looks like a normal, average 90s car. A lot of the car... Yeah, it's crazy how that looks, by the way. I've noticed that. A lot of cars looked... Oh, well, the taillight looks pretty good. It's got, like, that whole, you know, the strip on the back, pretty much. It was the idea that counted. But, yeah, a lot of these old cars, like, a lot of these cars from the 90s and the early 2000s, they all looked pretty similar, you know? You know what I mean? They just had that look. They had that typical... They weren't that crazily different. A lot of cars then weren't that different. Just like now, it's like that too. Like if take a 2010 Chrysler Town and Country, you know, I think Dodge did theirs. They did Dodge Town and Country. Wait, Chrysler. Wait, was it the Town and Country? What was it called? Wasn't it called a Town and Country? Is it the Chrysler? Wait. Yeah, Town and Country. Oh, Caravan. Dodge does the Caravan. They look the fucking same. They look exactly the same. So some cars, like, they just have the different branding is all. And maybe some minor changes to the taillights and the headlights. Little things like that. Bumpers might be a little different. But generally, the actual body itself is, like, the same. Just like those cars. They all have that same, like, look, you know? Oh. Okay, player. I see, I see. Aw. Which one do you miss the most, Red Light? See, I don't know. I hope to keep my car for as long as I can. Even if I'm in a position to get that Tesla like I want to do. Like, if I'm able to actually park a Tesla in the garage so I can charge it and have my, like, have that car. Like, if I'm in a... And I wouldn't even if I could right now, I probably wouldn't want to get one just yet, I guess, right? I wouldn't mind waiting a little bit because it'd be nice if electricity stuff was a little easier. I guess it's fine. Actually, you know what? It's easy enough, actually. I don't go that places, so I guess I could. Anyway, I still want to keep my car running and keep it around. I like my car. It's simple. My little Malibu. Little Malibu, you know? Cute little Malibu. I love it. An average mid-2000s car. It was actually, when I looked at the taillight, by the way, so it's labeled as a 2007, and it said it was assembled in January 2007. But that taillight actually was December something. December 20 something, I think. December something 2006. So my little Malibu was being assembled around then. Oh, Malibu. Oh, fuck yeah. 1,000 simoleons? I'll take that. Oh, sweet. I can almost afford my bed. Yeah, what are you thinking, Red Light? You want to get a Malibu? Or do you want to get another Neon? Hmm? Or do you want to do something different? I don't know. I can't tell you how reliable the car is. If you drive your car, I don't drive mine. So, yeah. Can't really guarantee how reliable the car is in terms of driving it a lot. Time to tend to the garden. This kind of... Did it die? It died. Why did it die? How come it died? Should I try another one? I'm gonna use all the seeds that I have left pretty much. Oh. I was close. I almost did. I think I did. Fuck, he's gonna be an elder. Oh, was I supposed to analyze it? Oh, wait, research sample? Plant sample? Damn it. Damn it, game. I gotta make this work. Hurry up. Oh, man, dude. The fucking baby died. Sounds awful. So confused on what I'm doing right now. There's so much shit in my inventory. What's the point of researching it, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, can I just eat the fruit itself? Oh, just eat the fruit. Why did I plant it? Well, that's why I planted it. I wanted to have the baby. Maybe I'll plant this one, and I'll plant it one more time. I was really planning on having that baby. Do plant sims change your lifespan? Let me see what I have to do, because perhaps I can just get away with not even having the plant baby. Let's see. Okay, what do we have? What are all the achievements related to doing plant sim stuff, right? Let's think. Okay, plant kisses. Have a plant sim give 10 flower kisses and 10 poison kisses. Okay, that's one thing. Sunlight and water. Have a plant sim photosynthesize and absorb 20 puddles. That's it. It's just two things. Okay, we can do that. We don't need a new person then. Now what? So we'll see what that does. Let's get that better bed though, finally, huh? Wait a minute, do I need a bed when I'm a plant? What if I don't need a bed, actually? It might be a different life. Okay, alright, Jin. It's sad. I was really kind of imagining a nice life with a new baby, you know? But that's okay. It's sad, but let's just try it this way. If it's only 2 achievements anyway, we can always have a plant baby another time. Oh. Oh, transforming? Oh, is he... Ooh, what's my energy? Do I sleep? Okay, so you do still have energy. Huh. Dude, he's all green. Check him out, dude. Imagine going back to work like that. It's like, hey guys. Like over the weekend, you just get green. It's okay, player. You're fine. That's true. The life fruit. Yeah. Oh, Red Light, I just saw your message about the delivery person. Yeah. Plot twist, it was me. Damn it, dude. How am I going to do these contracts? It's not working. Oh, wait a minute. Assistant negotiator. Wait. That's why it's not working. Wait, but I was just a recruiter. Why am I in... Wait, I'm confused. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold the fuck... Okay. Sims 3. Carl's Guide. University. What the hell's happening? We need... We're doing currently sports agent, right? Level 4. Fuck. We need to be the recruiter. That's why it's not working. Wait. Wait! No, we need to be the agent of truth. We have to be level 5. So we need to get promoted today. Alright, so today, guys, we get promoted. We need to be level 5 agent of truth, okay? I could go for some Chipotle, actually, now that you're mentioning it. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, game. Give me my promotion. My well-deserved promotion. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Now, guys, we now need to negotiate contracts. And what do you think of the chips? Oh, what'd they get back to you and say? Oh my gosh, Allie. Not good? Not going well? Well, dude, I was gonna say, it's getting late, though. What if they close? Or were they, like, did you call them and they were gonna call you back? Or how was that gonna go? Oh, okay. I've never dealt with that. What do I do here? Poor Dorito. He's old now. I have to go to college one more time as an elderly. Okay. Let's try to negotiate a contract. 3 times.
Watch a Pombla do? But you're...
Oh, I did it. I did it already. Apparently, I wasn't the right job title. Maybe because I skipped work. Red light. I bet you that's what happened. Remember how I kept going to work home early? Maybe instead, I thought if I left a little bit early, that I wouldn't get demoted. But apparently, I must have gotten demoted. But I got it. We got it. It gave it to us. It gave it to us. So, I think it was a silver, right? Silver tongue? Yeah, it's a silver. There we go, guys. We did it. As an agent of truth, negotiate 3 contracts. Sweet. Now I can be an art appraiser. As a savvy scanner, scan 5 works of art. That's the only thing I need to do next. All right, time to quit my job. Ah, just like real life. Wait, how do I quit? I don't want to retire. Wait, do you not have an option to quit when you're... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, I can quit. Okay, I was going to say, is there going to be another problem? Oh, okay, cool, red light. Okay, good. Thank you for the party popper. I feel so much... Honestly, Allie, I feel the exact same way with you about that too. Except it's opposite. It's flipped for me. Generally, Generally, because I feel like with girls, usually when they get guys, there's that typical thought that it's like, oh, they're gonna be simps or they're gonna be all over ya. You know, they're gonna think that way. So I don't like to be. I usually don't care to get paired with girls like that because generally that's kind of what I typically expect usually. Or or if they're with another guy, that guy's gonna be all weird because it's a girl. So this guy will act all weird and try to be with, you know what I mean? It's just a whole uncomfortable. It's a whole weird scenario whenever there's one girl because then the other guy is going to be the weird one. So, I don't know. I guess I don't usually mind though, but generally, yeah, I kind of feel the same way with, but it's flipped for me. But not too much. I've gotten better with it. I've gotten more about not giving a shit about who my teammate is. I equally don't like them. Because normally they're toxic no matter what. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, usually they're equally toxic. I'm glad you've had a good experience at least with one gender though on that game. That's still a good sign. That's a good thing. That matters. Aw, hydrated. How cute. Well, we got that done. Now that I quit my job, we can go ahead and become a an artsy person. Yeah, it's nice. That is nice. See, unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to get that experience generally. I feel like I've had some that are nice. There's been some that were mean. It really depends. But I think generally it can be fine. It just depends, I guess, too. I think it's hard, too, because when you're in the higher ranks, I feel like the problem with that is people will automatically be a little bit more... I feel like overall people are still going to be a little bit more toxic, no matter what the gender, when it's in a higher rank, because everyone's all about wanting to win and climb. So I feel like they're just easier to just get mad at someone else. I don't know. I feel like that's might be the cause of that. But let's see. Well, we've got some points left. Let's go ahead and become the sculptor. How do you do that again? Let me check my social groups. I think it's this one. Yes. So rebel. How do I get that job? I want to be an art appraiser. Aww. What do I do? How do I become an art appraiser? Damn it, man. That's funny, red light. That's how you get a guy to treat you equally in the Apex Legends. It's so annoying. I hate that. I hate that stigma. I so hate how there's that how guys get all weird whenever there's girls playing video games. It's so cringy and annoying as fuck. I hate how that whole thing is, because then it makes the whole thing awkward. It makes it all awkward. Like, why? They're just a person. It's just annoying. It's stupid. Sure is. So how do I get a job now? Oh my gosh. I didn't notice this. Wait. Where are my plants? There was flowers when I was walking. Oh, it's because I had... Maybe it's because I was not dressed. Damn it. That's what it was, I think. Okay, it's not that. Then how did I get the flowers? Okay, well, I don't know how to become an art appraiser in The Sims 3 now. Sims 3, how to become an art appraiser. I know you're supposed to get it from, like, earning the group points. Shit. I know he's been offered this opportunity before to be an art appraiser. Well, I'm already maxed out on this. We just did the jock one, so let's see if I can do the nerd one. There. Ah, fuck. So of course we're offered this one. All right. We're a game button tester. I need to like rank up in this though. I don't think I have time for this. He's gonna die. Let's see. Because under another one, I really want to do the art appraiser one, but that's okay. This one is like the harder one. This one says, as a game studio head, hold 3 game conventions. That's very time consuming. So let me show you. Game studio head is level, oh, fucking 10. That's great. Here we go. When do I start? In a day? Okay. Well, I need puddles to synthesize. That's what I just read too. I think that was on Carl's guide that I was just... No, wait, yeah, on Carl's guide. But the problem is, it's, yeah, maxing out the level, which I did. I think mine might be bugged because I've maxed them out occasionally, remember? So I think that's the problems. So... Yeah, I agree with Red Light. No, Allie, definitely not. No, there definitely needs to be skill. I can assure you, yeah, no, you're fine. If you made it to gold, that's still no, that still requires you being able to at least do something in the game. Yeah, I can assure you that. It's okay. You're being too hard on yourself, Allie. Because it's still a process to climb through silver. Silver may be relatively easy, but it's still something to climb, and everyone's at a different skill. It still requires skill to climb through that, you know? Every rank is a little bit different. You know, I do think it definitely still requires at some form of game knowledge and some form of, you know, aim to be able to do it, and you did. So, you know, give yourself some credit. Because remember, you had a hard time even getting out of silver once, remember? And then you finally got to gold, and now you got through gold, and now you want to get to plat. So you are getting there. So just remember what you've been able to do, and remember where you started. Just remember how hard it was for you to get to gold. Okay, just reflect on that, on how hard it was and how you were trying to get to gold. And I think because didn't you stay in silver one of those seasons too? Think about that stuff if that helps you. That's what I tried doing at times. I remember when I used to only be in gold as well, when I stayed there a lot. It was hard. Gold was hard. Gold was a big one. Gold is where it really... Okay, Allie, this is where it really changes. Gold is going to be a big change for everyone. Anyone who gets to gold, it's a bigger change. Because now what's going to happen is they're going to get paired with people that are in higher gold, okay? And you're also going to get paired with people that are in plats once you get higher up in gold. So... that rank is going to be a lot harder. If you play in that rank, you're not only playing against gold players, Allie. You're going to play against silvers, golds, and plats. Those 3 ranked people. So keep that in mind. When you play the game, if some days you feel like, wow, I'm doing great, and other days you feel like you're doing like shit, it's probably because you're getting paired against plat players too, which is good. If you feel that way, in a sense, it means there's a lot for you to learn. There's a new cap for you to learn, right? Because if beforehand it seemed so easy, well now it seems so challenging. That's the next tier or the next area for you to rank up to, the next thing for you to learn and pick up on. Just like me in Diamond, I'm struggling in it, right? But that means that once I can, if I'm even able to overcome that and build up on it and get better and able to climb into Diamond, that if like through it, that's just something I can try to work on. Because now my pool is different too. Now I'm going to be against masters and predators, but in plats it was going to be against a lot of higher plats and some diamonds. But I wouldn't really see masters or preds sometimes. But like it's more commonplace where I am now. So for you, in your rank, you're going to see silvers, golds, like high silvers, and you're going to see some lower plat, like plat 4s. And that stuff is going to be a very big difference for you. Because I remember when I was in gold and I saw plat players and I thought like, oh my gosh, can I play with them? Like they're really good. Plat players can be a little toxic though, because they think they're really good and they'll blame their teammates whenever there's mistakes usually, because they think they're better than they are, unfortunately. Diamond is like that too though. Sometimes they're still they're a little smarter than plat, but they're not that smart. They're still pretty dumb. So, is what I've learned. And I haven't learned everything, but I've definitely noticed that some of my teammates in Diamond 4 are still pretty fucking stupid. Because what happens is, I landed somewhere, and I was looting. One guy ran off, decided to get into a fight, died right away instantly. We landed in an area where nobody else landed. So he ran to the next area, Dome. We landed in Lava City. He ran across the Dome, which wasn't too far, but then he got killed. And then my other teammate went with him because he didn't want to let that guy go on his own. That guy didn't get mad at me for not going. But then I was just explaining, because then that teammate was kind of complaining about the other guy for going in and starting a fight on his own. That guy just like, why? Like, why do that? So it's just like, I've learned that in each rank, you'll start learning about how more you'll notice that all your teammates get slightly more aware, but they're still falling short in other areas. Like for that, like why would they even engage that? Because one thing, my first thought is, okay, well, if I'm going to engage a fight, where is my squad? Like, what's my positioning like? And then I consider the enemy's positioning, and okay, well, let's see. Let's look around. Is anyone else coming in? Because if I hear gunshots and I'm going to third party, chances are another squad is hearing those gunshots, and they're going to try to third party. Because a lot of times in Diamond, when you go third partying as a team, and if you win, moments later, another squad comes in to try to third party that, right? And you're still weak, and they'll get you. So you got to, it's a lot of that kind of shit. So I try to be aware of all that stuff. But a lot of people will just try to not think about that, and they'll just run into a fight and die. So it's kind of stupid. After Diamond is Master, and after Master it's a Predator, and Predator's the highest. So I'm like what, a rank or two away from that, but I don't know if I'll be able to get to that. I don't think I'll be able to get that high, but it is a lot. But Allie, basically what I'm getting at to you is if there's a skill, there's a big skill for each rank, and you reached a rank that's a big skill cap change, very big. Because for you, if you go from bronze to silver, like that's a very minimal change. Because a lot of bronze, silvers, and golds are kind of relatively in the same area, but you're in gold now, so you're gonna get mixed in with some plat players. That's a big thing. I remember because when I was in gold, I had a hard time climbing through gold when I first was into that game. And I what season was that? Season 4. Season 4 and 5, it was hard. Season 5, I managed to get the plat, but Season 4 and the beginning of 5, it was hard. It was a lot. It was a lot of work. So I know exactly how you feel. It was a lot of work, and it was hard because I would get shit on a lot because plat players were fucking awesome. They were really good. So you're probably experiencing where like, man, I can't aim. I can't shoot a gun. It's like I'm playing this game for the first time. It's probably going to feel that way. And I keep getting steamrolled myself. And it's actually, for me, it's discouraging me as well. I understand. But it'll be okay, Allie. You'll get there. You'll learn. You know, if you have the interest in the game, you'll get there. It's not that bad because I think in your rank gold, you don't have to worry. Don't worry too much about the thinking that I explained. It'll be okay. In that rank, it's not going to be so much about that. It is important to learn about positioning and aiming, but yeah, don't stress too much about the things that I was telling you to consider. They are good things to think about, but don't stress about them. Just kind of let it happen naturally. Play the game the way, just work on things that you feel you need to get better at. I used to always criticize my aim. I felt like, yes, I could land shots, but here are some areas I need to get better at. This way I can, overcome some of the obstacles. So for you, if you feel that your aim needs to be improved, which right now you can aim. You have to recognize that yes, you can aim, Allie, and yes, you know how to shoot guns and you can get kills, right? Like you know how to do that. But now it's about, okay, well, how can I improve it a little bit? So start asking yourself that way, start those questions and looking at it that way. So recognize that you can aim and that you are able to do these things, but now instead look at it in a way of how could I improve this? Like, yes, I can aim, but how could I make my aim a little bit better? So maybe try to use a 2x scope or a 3x scope. Maybe try using a R301 carbine on single fire and try to like shoot at a distance. Maybe that can kind of help if you do it slowly, you know? Try to like, you know, do ranged shooting. This way you can kind of focus on the the gun itself and how it shoots and aiming at targets from a distance. Try stuff like that. You know, maybe that'll help you. But that's what I would recommend. I would suggest on trying to focus on recognizing things that you do know how to do, but then also understanding of those areas that you can improve on. So, and I think that'll make you a better player. So, yep. Hopefully all that made sense and I didn't ramble on about it too much. But yeah, that's just going off of my experience and my own thought process. So, okay, here we go. Complain about video games. Well, isn't that a little irony? I don't know. I'm just like, I think that would be silly to say. Was it red light? Was it? I hope so. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I personally am going to now take a step back in Diamond. Today is what I tried doing. Oh, it's 1 a.m. And I'm going to start focusing more on my team because I'm always focusing on myself and trying to play solo. And it's not working. And I think I still think it's important for me to do that and learn how to play on my own and rat it out when I need to. I think I need to learn to adapt to play with these people. If somebody's going to make a poor decision, I'm going to have to try to get better at damage control. So if somebody's going to do a stupid move, instead of completely ignoring my team, maybe there's a way I can help them from a distance. Maybe there's a way that I can try to help with the fight from a distance to where I could get like an assist or a kill. This way, if my teammate's dying, instead of me ignoring their bad decision, I can at least try to get something out of it. I think I'm going to try to do something where I can try to work with them. Even if my team are shitbags and they're mean and rude, I'm going to try to work with them. I think that might be something that's important for me to learn as well. So, as much as I really don't want to, because it's super annoying and it's a poopy environment, that might be the way I need to get out of Diamond, because Diamond's a pain in the ass. It's not fun so far. Because I just felt like there's those times where I've had great games that synergized really well. There's one of those few teams that'll work with me, and we work together. And then I've gotten a win, right? And then I get like, I don't know, like maybe halfway through Diamond 4, but then all the RP gets lost. So I just keep feeling like it's pointless. What's the point of playing strategically if I lose all the RP anyway? So I just started hot dropping all the time now. Aw, Swiss cheese, good to see you again. Yeah, the potato. You like the potato? Yeah, I think that's the best way. I was aware of that stuff. I just didn't want to do it. I just felt, I don't know. It's just, I think that's how I'm going to have to handle it. So, that might be the way to go. You know, and I've been aware of this idea of working with my team and just sucking it up and just listening to what they have to say. Because clearly, if I keep going off on my own, all it is time consuming. And me sitting AFK watching YouTube. That's what I end up doing. If I end up playing on my own because I don't want to do what my teammates are doing because I feel it's a bad decision, then I will go find a rat corner and pull up a YouTube video. And I think to myself, what am I doing? Why? Like, this is stupid. And that's partly why I get unmotivated, because I keep trying to do my thing, but then I can't because I get paired with people that I feel like that aren't going well and it's not working well, and then I just have to watch YouTube. So, I don't know. It's just a mess. Thanks for the taste of fall. We're talking about Apex Legends, Swiss. I need some puddles. You know what I need to do? I need to break this. I need to break something. Brushing teeth. This should break it. Oh, washing hands, actually. That's faster. That'll break the sink. Come on. I need to photosynthesize it. Break. Break. This is a pretty good sink. Oh, that sound scared me. It's not going to break, is it? It's not gonna break. That's such bullshit. Literally my hands, dude. I wash my hands so much. Oh, did it break? Nope. Dude, I need these sinks to break. Yeah, does Valorant have a ranked? I just need something to spew out water. Whether it be my my shower, my toilet, I just need to synthesize puddles 20 times, I believe. That's another achievement I got to do. I need to go back to college still, guys. This is literally life right now. When you just say, I'll go back to college, and you just forget about it, and you get caught up with life, and that's what I'm literally doing. I'm getting caught up with life. Hell yeah. Can I get that promotion? Crunch time. Oh, there's no way. Can I get it today? No, I'm not getting it today. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing ranked too, though. I hear ya. I think the League of Legends people made that game, right? Valorant? Oh, will it really? Okay, good idea. It just sucks. I don't want it to be accidentally made into Unbreakable. Man, my guy doesn't have the lifespan for this. I can't be a button tester my whole life. Alright, these weeds need to be fixed. What was that about? Oh. Can he not do that anymore? Oh, Dorito. Yeah, because I've had that happen where I'm midway through an upgrade or something, or tinkering. Or not midway, actually, because tinkering is just indefinitely. But I've had it where I'm just tinkering randomly, and it'll be like, oh, time to make it, invincible. Hey, CC! Oh, look at that. They were in here earlier. I'm not sure if they're still here, though. Let me see. Can I add them? How would I even start typing their name? How would I even do that, actually? Where would I... Okay, yeah. I think they are still here. Hi. Thank you, Red Light, for the gifted subby. Alright, time to break our stuff again. I guess I could try tinkering. The problem is, the Red Light, he's almost like a... Fuck. What is this? What is it? Unbreakable. Well, that is not doable. We need to make this not that. I tried it, and what do you know? That's okay. It's actually a quick process on making it just self-cleaning now. There. Come on, shower break. Oh, fuck, we work today? Crunch time? We don't need a crunch time. Damn it. Dude, I just want to break my shower. I just need some water. I gotta wait till spring. He'll be alive. Isn't that right, Nessie? Dude, I love this Nessie. I'm so glad I got ya. And the little crafts. Dude, these are perfect. They're snuggleables. I could actually snuggle with these at night. I think I might. I think I might snuggle. Alright, I'm gonna go home and shower. I'm taking the cab. Yeah. I should. That's a good idea. This shower is disgusting. Why isn't it breaking? It's like if I was hired by EA to break the game. Holy shit. Look how disgusting. Poor Dorito, so tired from all those showers. Aw, do you think it makes you feel better? Oh, good call, Red Light. Yeah. Yeah, I think I could snuggle with the Nessie, right? I'll do it like this, I think. Yeah, from the back. Oh, that is so soft. Look at its little face. Oh my gosh, you're so... Look at you and your little beady eyes. Look. Look at the little Nessie. That's so cool. So cute. I love it. I love it so much. And of course, mac and cheese, of course, too. See? That was a little small. That one's cute too and deserves love. That is actually really nice. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. And I got another one coming. A 6-inch, though. That's the 12er. We got the 6er coming. When is that? Actually, that one ships out this month, I think. Oh, Dorito, we gotta break something. Because I need puddles. We need puddles. That's all I need. I just need to go somewhere where there's puddles. What else can produce a puddle? Oh, there's nothing broken here, is there? Oh, you're thinking the showers, huh? Oh, dude. Wait a minute. I can make a puddle. That's not how that works. I need to get rained on. Too bad we're not in the right season. I literally need rain. This is the worst season. Man. Oh, good point. But don't we have the same toilet? Oh, actually, I didn't try our toilet. Let me try our toilet first. That was one I didn't use. Red Light, I have another idea. I got another idea, guys. I got the shittiest bargain John ever. Common commode, if that's how you say it. Can I get in the shower still? Here's how we're gonna do this. Okay, because that's a self-cleaning one. We need to clean him though. He needs water. Ew. Do I work today again? Dude, I don't have time for this work. Dude, fuck this game. Well, oh shit, I need him to be working from home. The game knows what I'm trying to do, I swear. I swear, it's gotta know. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to break my shit, guys. Rude. Work is being rude. Trying to break my appliances. Are those appliances? No, not really, right? That's like a refrigerator and like dishwashers. Well, is it? No. No, those aren't appliances. Yeah, how dare they? I can't be attending to these adults' responsibilities. I gotta be breaking my toilet at home. Time to break it in. Literally. You look how nasty you can get. I got a game. I have a game. All right, guys. That toilet's as dirty as it gets. We're gonna store it away now. We're gonna. That's our collection. We're gonna get all the We're gonna get all the toilet types, and we're gonna play a little game. We're gonna check out what all the toilets look like dirty. Ooh, the urinal too. That's one I never even thought of. One, do it, guys. We'll get a nasty lineup of all the dirty toilets. Let's try it. What is happening? What are we doing? Gives us something to do. So, I mean, there's that. Then I did get it from there. Alright, we got a shower. I mean, I never use urinals. I don't like using urinals, even in real life. Ooh. Those break, right? Did it break? I think it's broken. Almost. Let's get it nastier. I want it to look nastier, though. Hang on, I'm not done with it yet. So sometimes it has a chance of overflowing. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Look at that. Yummy. Wait, I'm not done yet. Oh my gosh, our fucking bed broke. This is so chaotic. Okay, guys. Absorb this puddle. You guys ready? Are you ready, Dorito? Absorb it. Oh, that's disgusting. Guys, we get to do that 20 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do that again. That's 4 out of 20. 4. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do this, dude. Let's do this. We got something. We got something. This is what I call being productive on my day off. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. This is great. This is fucking great. Yeah. Who needs a broken toilet? Dude, why are none of these appliances breaking? Why are they? None of them. None of them are broken yet. I think this toilet just simply has a chance of overflowing because it doesn't even say to unplug it. I don't think you actually can plunge these. So you know what? I think these are unbreakable, technically. I think we're at 10, right? Oh, no, no, don't. No, that's perfectly good water. 10, 11, 12, 13. Could have been 14. He has everything he needs here, guys. He has everything he needs here. Think about it. Water, right? He's getting dry, right? No problem. Nothing a little bit of absorbing can't fix. 13, 14, 15, 16. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. We're at 16. We only need 4 more to go. Oh my gosh. This is so nasty. Perfect. Time to start our day. That's our 20th puddle. It's got to do it. This has got to count. And, wait for it, wait for it. Oh! Did that count? No? Wait, does that not count? Well, maybe one more time. Maybe that counted as 1 puddle. I don't know if that counted. I kind of want to keep I kind of want to try all the toilet now. I want to see what all the nasty toilets look like, though. I do kind of want to do that still. I still liked that idea, guys. I liked making filthy toilets. I'm going to go back to that idea in the meantime. I do want to I want to see what all the toilets lined up look like dirty. Oh, I could die. almost there. One more time. That can't be its nastiest form, is it? I think it is its nastiest form. I think that's it. That's pretty underwhelming. Honestly, guys, I think toilet number 1 for sure wins so far. So far, this one's the nastiest. I know, could you imagine the life? All that schooling, all that time spent in college, and this is what his life has become, guys. Can I do spotlights on these? Alright, guys, which toilet's the nastiest? Is it toilet number 1? Toilet number 2? Alright, we have our lineup, everybody. Actually, we're missing a toilet. There needs to be one here. It's got to be one of this, the Bargain John. We need a new Bargain John, though, because this one, unfortunately, knows how to, knows how to clean itself. So we have to get one that doesn't know how to do that. Actually, this one goes here, because we need the urinal there. Yeah, actually, I'll take this urinal. That goes there. And then we're going to get another Bargain John. There we go. Yeah, because that's what it'll call. I mean, if you have the smooth mod, you know, apparently you can get better performance at least. You'll still get lag from all that custom content. It's like, what are you up to? Oh, you know, just pissing in a toilet all day. There we go. That's the beautiful grime I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So far, guys, honestly, what is this? That is honestly just sad. That could be dirtier. Look at this. Out of all of these so far, this one's not repulsive. What kind of shit is that? Alright, we might need more. Dude, I might need to actually focus on work here. I can't afford the newer toilets almost. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to afford that porcelain throne. That's going to be a problem, guys. When I can't afford my toilet collection, what are we going to do? We're going to have to paint. Oh, poor Dorito, dude. You can go to bed after you're done filthying up this toilet, okay? One more, one more. There it is. That's what I like to see. Oh, good call. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I don't need his family inventory, really. Clearly, I don't use it. It's just random shit. Except for the pictures I kind of care about. And even then, I don't need all this. We're rich. I can afford toilets now. Oh, that's true, really. I still need to do that. I'm so bad with that. I always just wait. I always wait to take them in. Well, let's see. I work in 8 hours. Think I can nasty up another toilet? Let's see. This one goes here. That's a store. That's like special content. All right. What's the next toilet, guys? So we've done this one. This one came from the Pets expansion pack, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, you know what? Technically, the toilet stall is next, but this one takes up a lot of space. Oh, I am a sloucher. You're right. Thank you. What's this one? We'll get a couple of them in. This way it gets a little faster. We'll speed the process up a little bit. Guys, can you imagine? Gotta wake up, it's like, ah, what a beautiful day. Time to start my day. If only this was an achievement. I am curious, though. I want to see which one is going to be the nastiest toilet out of the bunch. This is the quality content you guys wanted, right? Out of Sims 3 stream. Oh shit. Hang on, I'm almost ready. Time for our promotion. Yeah. Oh, like having not being able. Wait, like you hate when you don't have that mod, like that cheat active, like to where you can actually freely build and stuff and mess around with the terrain. I like to flip and flop with it. I like to kind of like have it on and off because I do like its restrictions and sometimes depending on what I build. Hell yeah. I'm a quality assurance manager. In the meantime, I'm being very productive. I'm making filthy toilets in my house. This one actually might be good. I think we're done. Oh, there it is. This one is store content. Okay, this toilet did come from the store. So I guess it doesn't... This one's kind of hard to measure. But we're going to put this one over here now. Ooh, which toilet is the nastiest? You know what? This seems like something you tune into at 2 a.m. I could see, like, finding a stream at Sims 3. It's like, who's streaming Sims 3 at 2 a.m.? Well, it's not 2 a.m. yet, actually. I misread the clock. But could you imagine finding a stream at, like, 1 a.m.? You're like, who's streaming the game? And we're comparing what toilet is the nastiest? I could see that. Ew. 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 Ew, and it seeps into the carpet. Yeah, you can do... I know what you're talking about and what to do. I have a house I can show you. Here, give me a second. Do you need help on doing it? I have a video, actually, that I always reference. Because I'm still not super fluid with it yet. Or I guess, or fluent. Either way, either term would work there. That's one of the house. Actually, yes, this is one of them. This isn't the house that I was thinking about, but here, I'll show you. This is a shell, so it'll give you an idea. Check this out. Right, red light? Okay, well, this sucks because it's full moon, so the color's going to look weird. But check this out, see? Foundation and garage on the first floor. I use a different texture here, but look at this, see? Yeah. It's not too bad. You'll get the hang of it then. It's not too bad. The process. I remember how to do it now when I see this. I gotta finish that house. I think actually, I don't think it is just a shell. I think I did the floor plan too. I did do the floor plan. I just never finished. Yeah, that's right. I did lay it out. So like, kitchen's over here. Living space over here. Dining space, I guess. And then we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. 2 full baths. Do we have a half? We don't. Could do a bathroom addition. But yeah, okay, so actually it just needs to be furnished and finished. The only thing I don't do with my garage is I don't actually add a door to really connect into them. It depends. It depends on the house. If it's a fancy, expensive, large mansion, then I do that. But if it's not, like one of these, I don't usually worry too much about that. Oh. That could... That's fair. That's fair, Shorty. Sounds like a sim thing to do. We have cow plants, so, you know, it's relevant. Couple more. There we go. Right on the money. Well, you know, there's most of the toilets dirty. I wonder if it hurts the resale value. No, I got that. No, I got that, Shorty. Aww. Yeah, see, and this is where, those are the times where, like, Sims 4 is, like, super helpful. I do like that, because it's so easy to just kind of fix that kind of stuff there. I don't know, do I really want to keep dirtying up toilets? It was fun, but I don't know. Oh, the Uber toilet. I think I'm pretty much, you know, I think I've dirtied up enough of the toilets. I think I've satisfied my need. Yeah, my need. Of course, I didn't get to fill up all the puddles, though. What do I do about that? I'm going to do a little bit of work from home. This way we get promoted the next day. We got to be super productive in this game. Especially since I'm old and my sim could die at any moment. Pretty much. Oh, he's stressed. I'll say, why is his environment dirty? Gee, I wonder. Oh, man, guys. Okay. So, okay, guys. Let's take a look at these toilets. This one's pretty gross. Right? Pretty filthy. Not too bad. It's got a lot of grime on it. A lot of swampiness in the center there. But this one, like, you can see the shit stains. And, like, you can see, like, how somebody wiped their hands or something. Or something got wiped across. That's not hand marks, I don't think. But that, I don't know. I don't know what that is. But these, yeah, these are bad. This is pretty bad. That's where you can tell people missed. Somehow. I don't know. I don't fucking get people. Hi, Moistness. Welcome to the stream. This one I think just has a nice layer of dirt on it, I think, over time. It looks like they might have had messy hands and eventually kind of dribbled down over the time, you know. But I think overall, you know, it's not too bad. Oh, wait. Oh, what's behind the seat? Oh, this looks like a dirty oven, actually. The one behind it. The grime behind this one, honestly, looks like a dirty oven to me, to be honest with you. This achievement is a side quest, actually. It's very important that we find out to see which is the dirtiest toilet of them all. Well, Moistness, I just kind of got sidetracked. I was trying to find a way for him to be able to, you know, synthesize some puddles or whatever, or photo whatever it. So anyway, this toilet I'm disappointed in. This is not nasty in any way. It's not that dirty. This one I'm pretty disappointed in. Like, out of all the toilets so far that we've seen, this one is its nastiest form. Like, what is this? It's pretty much clean. I mean, I wouldn't sit on it, but this one is pretty repulsive. I wouldn't want to use a urinal to begin with, guys, because think about it. When you pee in that, the pee can splash back on you. You get it on your leg or something. Like, yeah, no thanks. I don't want to do a urinal. Ugh. Ugh. God, remember those days. Anyway, at Ruby Tuesday, having to change that. You know who has to change that, guys? That little thing there, that thing? People have to change that. Anyway, this is pretty bad. Look at that. The entire lower part of it, the entire lower mouth of this toilet somehow got sludge all over, even under the seat where the seat rests. That's how you know it's bad. That's a bad one. Like, even, this one's pretty good. I think this is honestly a really solid, dirty toilet. And I think they did a really good job with this one even, too. This one just is like this one, but more detailed. See, this one's pretty nasty, but this one's just more detailed nasty, you know? See? Because you can see all the detailing right there. Alright, anyways. There's our toilets, guys. Let's clean them. Let's see how awesome they can look. Oh, wait, did I click use? I did. Alright, you guys ready for this? Oh, the roof. Oops. That's right, we don't have an actual ceiling. You guys ready for this? Oh. Oh! Oh, guys! Look at that transformation. Oh my gosh. That is... We've changed this toilet's life, dude. It's going to be taking in new loads better than it ever has. How about this one? How about this toilet, guys? Let's see a transformation on this one. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gone are the days of just grime and the shit that missed the bowl and hit the sides. Those days are gone now. It's a pearly white here. Oh, yes. Moving on to this one. What's this one called? What are these called? I wish I knew the names. This is the reinforced personal stage. All right. Reinforced it is. So let's get this one back up to its you know, back to its good old days when it was able to just kind of take anything that you threw at it, you know? And it tanked it pretty well. I think this reinforced toilet was, I think it was a pretty sturdy, like, you know, competitor here. Like, it held its ground. But now, we're going to restore it back to the way it was so it can take on more. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, guys. Ooh, look at that nice, crisp blue water. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking gosh. Are you kidding me? Are you actually... Guys, the amount of times that I had Dorian... Wait, this is Dorian. Dorito pee in this thing. It wasn't the act of me using it. It was me cleaning it that broke it. Cleaning the toilet broke it. Are you serious? That's all I needed to do before. That's so stupid. This one is just kind of disappointing in general. Pretty underwhelming, in my opinion. But we're going to clean it. It looks like it was used in kind of swampy areas, you know? So, yeah, that still looks pretty good, though. How do you clean this one? Oh. Oh. It's so rewarding when you see how clean they can get, guys. Look at that. Isn't this yummy? Look at this. Look at this. Look how gross this is, right? Oof, look at that. Look at all this sludge, you know? And watch how much it changes, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. Let's get that zoom out. Ooh, let's get that underside. Oh, look at that. Look at that underlip. Even that, it's just pristine. Pristine from the Bargain John. All right, how about this guy? This toilet has been seen in multiple clubs around Bridgeport. It has seen better days, let's say that. This has seen a lot of people that were drunk, that had a little bit too much at the bar. Or maybe those people that were, what are those? Nah, it wasn't a hookah. I don't know what those things were, though, those bubble-blowing things. But anyway, this toilet has seen a lot. It's been to a lot of clubs, been to a lot of parties, and now it needs to be refreshed and recharged, ready to take on more. Here we go. Yeah, the bubble machine. Ooh, look at it. Oh. Oh, man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at our lineup, guys. Brand new toilets. Far as the eye can see. Oops. I'm going to take a picture because it's really pretty outside. Look at the pink. It's so pretty out. Yeah, that's nice. Anyways. Yeah, it was like, I guess a magenta, right? Pinkish, purplish? All right, let's get rid of our toilet collection. That was fun. We didn't see all the toilets, but we got to see a good portion of them. So now, you know, we were able to feed our toilet addiction for a moment there, and... Oh, I sold the one that was broken. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna wait until it's spring, okay? Worst flavor of ice cream ever? Are you just asking, like, what do you think the worst one is? Honestly, I think mint. I think mint chocolate is one of my least favorites. No, thank you. I swear if these break. I can't believe that breaking it was the chance that it rolled from fixing it. Like, seriously? I haven't made food in so long. What do I do now? Guess he can paint. What else does he do? Like, what's an actual thing I can do? Right now, I'm working on getting level 10 in this career. I do need to go back to college, actually. I could have him go back to college to finish that. University life. He needs to get that degree. If I go back and get that degree, that solves 2 achievements. Earning a degree in science and medicine, and then earn all 6 degrees with 1 sim. Actually, guys, how much time has gone by? Oh my gosh, we can correlate scientific data. No fucking way. It's possible. It's possible. How much money are we making? $130. Hell yes. We did it, guys. We did it. Not yet. If I go back to college, I will. So I think we're going to go ahead and start back on that now. We're going to take a break from this world and come back. Because our days are limited with him. So let's go re-enroll. Let's finish our thingy here. Let's finish our degree, get our 6. So we'll get our science and medicine because it's my first time ever getting a degree in that major. So I'll get an achievement just for that, for doing it the first time. And then I'm going to get an achievement for having all 6 degrees in all the majors. So that's the other big one. So let's start that tonight, and then tomorrow we're going to complete it. So science and medicine, we're going to go for 24 credits for 2 terms. And that should be doing it. That should do her. Let's do this. Next time I'm coming back as a plant. Maybe it'll start, it'll be spring. Oh, right. We got to do protests. We have a lot to do. I should have gone back to college earlier. I started resuming life like normal. It's what, 1:40? I can give myself a few more minutes on here or so. Maybe another hour, 20 minutes. I wish I had something to eat or snack on. What else could I snack on? I mean, I could get some Cheez-Its downstairs. There is that. Oh, I need to brush my hair tonight. I seriously need to do that. I'm going to start that right now, actually. Yeah, he's old. Dude, I need to go buy some mac and cheese. I don't think I have any, actually. I don't have any now. So I need to get some deluxe and regular. They were red light. They were fun. Dude, next up, bathtubs. It's like, dude, it's like, yeah, part 2, bathtubs. Wait, awesome. Are you going to, wait, Waffle House right now? I gotta hear this. This is my favorite part. Dude, it's so late. It's like 2 a.m. Well, I guess it depends where you live. But yes, have fun. Fuck yeah, no one better be living in my house. I'll have to annihilate this entire campus again. Don't make me do it. Alright, while he does a protest. I love this glitch. Alright, first things first, guys. Let's start off strong. Let's get my tallies ready. My pen ready. We're going to do it at the quad. We're going to be protesting against unskilled Sims. What are we going to focus on, actually? Is there a skill I need? Not enough lifetime happiness points. We could use more. I've exhausted a lot of them. Alright, I'm going to leave him at the quad. We're going to get this started. You really don't need to hand out flyers. I think it's also because I'm a legendary host, maybe? I'm not sure. Is it starting? I may be green and plant-like, but I can still rile up a crowd. Alright, you guys watch this. I gotta brush my hair. I need to, because I didn't brush it last time I showered, so it's gonna be super tangly. And I think I'm gonna wash it tomorrow, too. I'm gonna be in public. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. And then I'm probably gonna go to the stores and maybe buy some mac and cheese. One sec. Wait.
Rupu. Wanu. Croft.
I don't think I've been to a Waffle House. I may have been to one at one point, but I was a kid. But I don't know. It's been a fat minute. I do miss breakfast restaurants though, like Bob Evans or things like that. I don't know if you guys have any of those in your area, but I do want to go to a breakfast place again. Like pancakes. That sounds great. So Shorty, you just need you need to be, I think, a level 7 gardener so you can plant it. If you want to. And then you need to be, I think, a level 5 scientist, maybe? Or higher. This way you can, this way you can actually research it and stuff. And do gene stuff to make it work. It needs a science skill.
Bumbo. Rav Kazor.
So is that a local place?
Bronyelek
Is that like locally owned? Locally owned?
Wanu. Croft. Rosa. Dark Rep. Stezzle. Steen Fazem.
Oh. I forgot to write Italian.
Gini Mashu Dream. Stroke. Hecjabor Refin Zeeb. Refi Possum. Zuba Sawab. M. Jongi Drozum. Rupu. Freenak Lofu. Rav Kazor. Kruva. Bronyelek Kazezel. Hecjabor Reffin Zeeb. Reffy? Reffy Possum? Dark Rex Stezzle. Steenfa Zeb. Guinea Mashu Dream. Stroke. Bunabi. One. Cross. Rosa. Erivu.
Damn it. Fuck that.
Strobasul. Rock Hazor. Kruva. Granyalek Pazezel. M. Jongi Drozum. Rupu. Dark Rep Stezzle. Steenfa Zeb. Hecjabor Reffin Zeeb. Reffy? Reffy Possum? Rock Hazor. Kruva. Granyalek Pazezel. Strobu. Rumbo. Freenak Lofu. Freenak. M. Jongi Drozum. Rupu. Guinea Mashu Dream. Stroke. One. Crop. Rosa. Freenak Lofu. Freenak. Dark Rex Stezzle. Steenfa Zeb. Guinea Mashu
I love how random that is. That's great. Unicorn ice cream. But also Swiss cheese. That's nice though. Usually when it's like small towns like that, you have like family-owned places, they can be really good. I have a family-owned like breakfast-ish place too. They're only open till like 2 p.m., which is perfect though. They still did a good job with the food though. It's worth it. But it makes sense. Why be open all day if it's a breakfast place only? It's not like a Waffle House. I'm not too sure if Waffle House is open all day. Are they 24/7? Oh, maybe they are. Side by side. There. You can kind of see the difference. So, yeah. Jeez. Alrighty. trying to really get it here. Hang on. Now it's all like smooth and less like tangly and stuff. It's all nice and good. Honestly, I don't do anything special with it. I just don't cut it at all. I eventually, like, if there's like split ends, I'll go get them trimmed. But even then, because that was when COVID was starting, I wasn't doing even that. So I kind of just never cut it. You know, there wasn't really too much of a secret, I guess, for me. I kind of just never cut it, pretty much. It can be annoying when eating too. It's annoying. Science and medicine, huh? So what do? We did the science skill. We did. Okay. Oh, we need to do fishing next. Well, next skill is fishing, everybody. I don't need to do this, actually. We don't need to waste our time painting anymore. We just need to learn how to fish. Are there fishing books? There totally are fishing books. Of course there are. Thank you, awesome. So's your face. I don't know. I always say I group myself. I've been blessed. I really don't do anything special with it. I use Head and Shoulders because my scalp gets super dry. But I did like using the Tea Tree line from Paul Mitchell. Those are great. But it was great for the hair. It felt silky. It felt nice. It felt good for the hair. It felt less dry. The Head and Shoulders does make my hair feel more dry. But unfortunately, it's kind of something I kind of need to use because my scalp gets like really bad if I don't use it. So I just don't use the other nicer shampoo anymore because of that. Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, it's right here. They have their own category. I don't know if this counts. Let's see if this counts. I don't know if these books are actually going to help us when it comes to like let's see this. Guild strategy, trout and clownfish. Let's see. Does it actually improve our... Yeah, no, this isn't even helping our responsibilities here. Which now I know that we need to attend class. So, learn that the hard way. Really? Yeah, I bet you that feature will feel so much nicer too when you come back to Sims 3. No, I haven't done any measuring on it, Red Light. Well, I did measurements when I was growing it out. Oh my gosh, I remember that. I remember when I was doing that. It was here. When it was then down. Yeah, I remember I did that. Oh my gosh, I called it nip length. That's what I used to do. Nip. Breast length. I think a rib. I guess waist. Hips. Yeah. Yeah. That was a long time ago. Because that's what I used to say on stream when I streamed on Meet Me. Wait, when it was down to when it was here, where was I? It was like this. Yeah, I think I was streaming on Meet Me when it was that long. Maybe? Yeah. Wow. Fun times. Wait, wait till 6 a.m. Okay. Dude, Dorito needs some water. Oh, we have to correlate data too. I forgot about that. It probably would help though if I measured, because it would be nice to know how much my hair does grow, like how fast it does. I'm gonna see how long I can grow it. That's the plan, I guess, because I don't see why not. It's already annoying as it is, right? It's not that annoying though. It's worth it keeping up with it, to be honest, for me. That would be 3 grand if I want to get rid of my my plant likeness. Well, I still need to do like, you know, plant stuff. So can't get rid of being a plant until I do my plant stuff that I need to do. Oh, another class. Yeah, I don't really necessarily want to cover the face, but I think it frames my face well. That's what I like too. I think I feel like it fits a good. I feel like it's a good look for me. I like having it longer than short. You know, makes me feel better about myself. I thought I heard that. Are they inside? Where are they? That's a rabbit hole job, so I'm not, or rabbit hole building, so I'm not sure where they are. Thank you, Red Light. Yeah, I like it. I had my hair short. There's, you know, it was alright, but I always liked having it longer. It's not too bad. I think the most annoying part is when I try to eat food and then there's like pieces that will get in my mouth. That's annoying. But I don't get like super frustrated with my hair to where I want to get rid of it. And I don't ever get moods to where I just want to cut it all off. Because I hear that some people will get that way, where they'll have like that's like a long hair thing where they just like to just start all over or whatever. I never get that urge. I just I like having it long. I just really like enjoy it. So but that's me. Magical fish. Well, I might as well start learning how to fish. I'm going to go to the ocean. That skill should help us with our performance here, because we're not doing so good at school. There we go. Well, now I need the angler trait. Great. Oh, I already have it. Perfect. Oh, dude. I didn't know catching fish will, like, insanely help your performance at school. Now, guys, a big thing when you're in school, always ask questions. Look at the performance bonus you'll get. It's good. It's good stuff. Fuck off, Dorito. Don't sleep. You might notice it a little bit. It chunks up a little bit. Oh, here it goes. It just keeps chunking. It's great. Always ask questions. That's just like in real life, too, though. It's a good way to learn, especially when you're in school, you know? Oh, we need to do more protesting. Wow. I didn't know that catching fish would help school that much. That's crazy. Dude, who studies? Who studies, dude? Just go fishing. This is crazy. Look at that. It just goes so... I've never seen it go up this fast, like, so easily. He's still being Dorito by singing. I kind of want to play in Micro Community. Him singing and sitting by the fish like that, it makes me think of Micro Community when I was testing it out with him, with Dorito. I was seeing how the fishing worked there. Got to correlate more data. This is the place that we got to do it the most at college, because we don't have to worry about time. Well, he doesn't age, you know. All right, so we did that. We have to do another protest when we get home. That'll add to the tally. Where are we? Okay, I moved it because of the hairbrush. We are currently at 12. We can do a quick one. He's really tired, but we can do a quick one. Time to do... unskilled. This way it'll help us with fishing. We'll level up. We'll max out fishing pretty freaking easily.
Hector Ref and Zeeb. Refy Possum? Dark Rex, Stezzle.
I really need him to get friends. So this way we can finally level up our charisma. We won! It's so easy. I didn't mark it. 13. We're so close, guys. Oh, look it. Why does it do that? How come sometimes it does that, but not all the time? Is it because he's too tired? It seems to do that occasionally. Have you guys noticed? I wonder what makes it do that. Oh, shit. It's class in 3 hours. Oh, game. Fuck off. $34 simoleons, how nice. Oh, dude, we get a bonus for from the protest now. When's the next class? 5 hours? Alright. Speedrunning University. We're almost done with a week. We need to get the rest of these protests done here. Alright, how fast could I level up this fishing skill? I mean, how badly do I need to do that? Kinda eh. But look how much faster it'll level up. Let's see. Oh, we're supposed to get like level 2. It's supposed to have like 2 pluses. Oh, he's too tired. We'll let him sleep, and then as soon as he gets up, we're going to do another protest. That sleeping pod is so great. Guys, if you're ever looking for like store content, like this thing's fucking awesome. It saves you so much time, especially if you're playing University. If you guys ever are doing a University playthrough, this will really like free up a lot of your time. It's really nice. You can get it in the Future Shock like bedroom stuff. It's really, really great. It's in a couple, there's actually a few things that it's found in too, so. But I would highly recommend that object a lot. Really nicely done. All right, let's save, and then I'm going to go ahead and correlate some scientific data, and then we're going to go do another protest. Oh my gosh, awesome. Do you know what you're going to order? If you didn't already, I just saw your message, so I don't know how long ago you sent that. If only I was like Dorito, reading books and gaining knowledge. Like in that manner at least, because reading books is good. Red Light, we talked about this, because you were a book reader too. Low wages. Oh, this is my next one.
M. John
14.
Brosum.
Rootfoo.
14 protests, guys. We're getting there. Wait, am I going to class now? Oh, oops. Well, that one's probably going to fail. Oh, we do this.
Samzor. Raboob. Kolectivor. Tripnor. Frutza. Levni. Freen. Ectorivin. Karabja. Drebnal. Farid.
Well, I can't skip class.
Barbate. Naruto Farabor.
Really? The police are breaking up the protest. That's so stupid. Well, let's go home and make another one. I'm going to say that's a maybe. I'm going to put that under the maybe pile. We have 2 tallies under the maybe pile right now. Honestly, at this point, to test out that theory, I wonder then if that was counted at all. I'm going to do it again. Because I don't know if it broke up, if that counts. So we're going to do low wages again. I'm not sure if breaking up a protest will count as an actual... Because I know the achievement just wants you to announce 20 from the podium, right? That's what they want you to do. So I don't know if it necessarily means that the protests have to succeed, but let's find out. The answer to that question and more at 11. I'm just kidding. It's like news outlets.
Bunapi. Hicjabor. Refin. Zeeb. Rethi. Rethi Possum. Wadu. Krop. Rosa. Rob Kazor. Kruva. Granyalek.
Oh, yeah, Red Light. Oh. Why, are romance novels, like, not, like, are they just, I don't know, what's, I get it. Ooh, that sounds, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I understand that then, Red Light. I don't blame you at all. Like, I don't blame you at all. It's nothing, I mean, if it's not your thing, not your thing, you know? I totally get it.
Dark.
Not for everyone to be able to do that. Yeah. Hash browns, grits, and waffles, though. I like grits. I had a teacher that was from the South, so she would always make grits, and it was really good. Basically in school, all right? So we could earn a breakfast by doing our homework and doing good, getting good grades. Okay, so now I'm going to consider that we're now technically on the 14th protest. Oh, we have to correlate data again, damn it. Correlating scientific data, we'll be right back. Oh, I understand that. I get that, Red Light. Time for another protest.
Oh.
Oh my fucking gosh. I swear, Red Light, people unmute me. The DMs.
Bumbo. Dark Rex. Stezzle. Steen Faz Zap.
Oh, look at. Oh! Awesome! Aliens and zombies.
Kazor. Kruva. Granyalek Pazezzle.
Yeah, I just saw one. It was stupid. People are dumb.
Steen Faz Zap.
Oh, class soon?
Hicjabor. Refin. Zeeb.
I do need to do class. Oh shit, I gotta go now.
Davey Mashu.
It's finals. I didn't realize. Oh my gosh, fuck off, dude. It's class time. I hate that it does that. Dude, fuck off. I hate that. God, that's so annoying. I have to beg Professor. Good thing. I've attended class too. Is the game proud of me? 173. Yeah, we've got a long way before we reach 10,000 simoleons. Oh man. There. We passed. We did it. Time to do another protest. I'm gonna grind this out tonight. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but no. I'm doing this tonight. I mean, we're so close. Technically, we're 5 or less. I only need like 3 or 5. I either need to do 5 more protests or 3 more. Because I have the two tallies under the maybe pile. Photography. Oh, where's the thingy? Oh. I wonder if it matters that... I don't think it matters what I'm protesting, right? I can protest the same thing constantly, right? Right now we're protesting the photography. But hopefully that didn't matter. I just thought of that. Hopefully it doesn't matter what we protest exactly. I don't know if I marked that one. Cool. 16. We're almost done. Yeah, it didn't. It's true. It's true. It didn't. I wonder why. You see, now suddenly he's growing flowers. Why? Why does that work that way? He has to be. All the protests, because we've done more than 20. We did it through the megaphone, because I thought I was just doing it that way at first. I wonder what our grades are going to be. Alright, another protest, everybody. Alright, let's see, because there's probably 20 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 33. We're gonna do Nessie in honor of Nessie. Like the, you know, the... Oh! We just did it! We just got it! Hell yeah, guys! So, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There was another one there. I did count then. Yeah. So that maybe pile. It looks like your protest can be broken up by the cops. They can be a failure too. So that counts, guys. A failed one. So failed protests count as a protest for this achievement. Fuck yeah. I'm not even gonna go to it. Fuck that. We did it, guys. Hell yeah, dude. Look at it. We got a gold. We finally got it. Announced 20 protests from a podium. We did that like we almost did it like 40 times. That was like 30 or so. That was a lot. We finally got it. Oh my gosh, about fucking time. That puts that 42 out of 56, guys. We had like I think we only had like 13 achievements. We had like 13 achievements done, guys. We've come a long way. We've done a lot this whole playthrough. Like what we're part 10 right now. We've done a lot of work, guys. So, hope you guys are all looking forward to October, because guess what? On the list, we have 13 out of 46. We have 33 achievements to complete throughout the entire month of October. So, I hope you guys are ready for another marathon of achievements, because we got another one coming up next month. So, I hope you're ready. I know I am. Alright, University Life, 42 out of 56. I'm ready for this. We got to do the savey scanner still. I really got to get an art person in here. Rant about death until the Reaper arrives. Yeah. We should do that before he dies. Sell exam answers. I never did that one. I never got to do that one. Because remember, it bugged out for him. But I never tested it again on the new save. Because we repaired the save by basically creating a new save file. That's how we repaired it, in quotes. So I could test that again. He does have Rebel. So that could potentially work. We could try to cheat this week. We might as well. Would we lose our degree? True. So your times on here are going to be limited, huh? But I get it, though, because next month would be moving month, too, wouldn't it? Wouldn't all the moving be happening next month, too? Okay. Oh, okay. We get that degree. Bowling is another time. Positive, yeah, we never did this one. I probably should try to do that. But, like, no one's here. Oh, class time? Oh, protest time? Fuck that. Was that an outcome? Oh, I get it. I get it. That was one. Wait. Wait, one.
Garshni Harmidar, Lartar, Stun, Labni Pasi Patum,
Maybe that's how that works? Well, I just did it with... I don't know what I did. I'm gonna do red. So we need red. How about green? What's green? We did green last time. Okay, we didn't do this one before. We've already done this one. Really didn't want that one again. I didn't want Hive Mind again. I'll do blue. Oh no, no, come back. So this is one I have to be doing. Oh. Oh. Cool. Huh. That was kind of cool. Can I just do one? Oh. Uninhibited? Did that count? I didn't do it. I don't know, I don't think I got it. What if I do it just the green one? I'm trying to find all 4 outcomes. Oh, okay. Wait, so you're gonna chill there until like throughout, and then so you're thinking early next year you'll do the move? Whatever you feels best, you know. It's a big thing. It's a huge change, a huge life change. Did I do it? I'm not sure if we did it. I did 1, 2, 3, and then what about all 4 together? Does that count? Maybe that's what the game wants me to do. It says find all 4 outcomes. Maybe it's 1, 2, and maybe it's just one on its own, all of them on their own, and then all 3 of them. Yeah. Well, in the meantime. $132. A little bit here and there. Oh, my Sim's like doing really good. He's like well rested and everything. Yeah. Do you want a red light? Do you want to get another new sticker before we do that sticker party? It probably would be best because we only really have 2 cool stickers that are like animated, and the other one that's cool is like it's okay. But yeah, we probably do need another one. We got to get at least one more. Sticker parties are gonna get so much better in the coming months, guys. As I invest more into these stickers, I really want to. Oh, sweet. Well, there goes all our progress we needed for schooling. I'll get to level 6. Okay, like November, latest December. Okay, that's still a busy time though too. So I mean, if that all works out, I mean, it definitely can. But I mean, because it's a holiday time too, you know. So I would just suggest. Actually, I would. Well, I guess if you're thinking like December too, usually it depends on where you move to. Because we do get December. We get snow in December, but it's not too bad. Usually our winters get really bad later on, like January, February, around there is usually where we get most of our snow. It seems. Oh, no problem, Allie. How's your arenas going? Yeah, time, yeah. Alright, I think I need to do this thingy with all 3. Fuck that. How much money are we making? 28 simoleons. Perfect. That'll pay for the 10K. True. You just gotta I just want you to be safe, you know, just to be spooky, you know. That's all. I need to get somebody to do all 3 of these. I need nerds. Well, we did the protesting. We didn't do the... Oh, fucking A. I don't think we have time for this. Please fix. Perfect. I always get nervous when it breaks like that, because your sim's already tired. I love it, dude. We only sleep for a couple sim hours and we're done. Like 5. I would definitely just keep a lookout on the weather conditions when you do actually end up plan up your drive and stuff when you do stuff. So whenever you look it up, just look up throughout your route and what I guess the forecast is looking like. But yeah, generally speaking, the weather seems to get worse up here. Typically around pretty much what time Revel said, February. So January, February. We definitely do still get some snow in December. It can vary. So we definitely we can get snow then. All these damn gnats. Nits. That's a way to measure brightness on screens. I should throw a party there. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, class in 3 hours, dude. Fuck. We're doing pretty good with class, though. We shouldn't get an F this semester, I swear. I like when there's an opportunity and it says reward nothing. Then why would I do it? Honestly, for experience, it can be fun. That would be my answer to anyone. 27 simoleons. Well, this is really going to pay the bills. Great. I really need to do this, dude. We need to throw a party here. Yeah, no, for sure, red light, for sure. That's also why I want to make sure, I want to make sure it's going to be all good. Just be a careful drive, while you do it. Aw, thanks for the taste of fall. I can't wait for the next one. It might be I think I'm going to do a jack-o'-lantern next. Maybe you know what I'll do? If I do a jack-o'-lantern, I think I should order at least 2 then. Because I should also get a longer term one. Because if I get that jack-o'-lantern, it's only going to last until, I guess November, technically. You can send Halloween stuff until the end of November, is the plan, I guess. Fruipy. Yeah, SUV would be good. Definitely. I think it'll be nice, though, that you're going to be renting rather than getting a car there and then using your own. I think that's smarter, too, to just rent. If you have the ability, if you're in the position to be able to do that. Let's throw a party. Fuck! We can't throw a party there. Damn it. I tried. I need to solve this. We need a third. I need a third sim. Oh my gosh, please, 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 game. Please, 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 please. I think this is the last that we need to do. You cockbag. He's too tired? You fucking asshole. I hate you, Dorito. That was so close. So fucking close. I'm not even sure if that's even the answer either. It might not be. It might not even be all three. I'm thinking that is what I need to do. I have no idea. And if that fails, then I'm going to start Googling it. I know he is oldie. Come on, Dorito. You've done so many. You can do this. I don't hate him. I'm sorry. That is mean. Fuck off, game. Get your sleep in, Dorito. School can fuck off. And then you got to get watered, too, before you go to class. School can wait. They don't mind. Oh, it's this class. There we go. Asked a question that makes up for the missed time. Back to correlating stuff. We're so close, game. 142. It's like it's not much. It's a couple hundred each time. It's a lot. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, 10,000, dude. That's a stretch. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough lifetime for him to do that, because I feel like that's just something you got to do slowly over time. I mean, 10,000, man. That's like hacking, right? Like this one. Where's that hacking one? This one. Have a computer whiz sim make 10,000 from hacking. But the thing is, we were able to start chunking and make a good amount. That was a gold level. I think this is a platinum level. So this one requires a bit more. This is something I should have researched and looked more into earlier on. So I should have done like a science and medical. I should have done one of these majors earlier on, actually, rather than later, because now that this is the last major, I'm trying to rush a platinum achievement. So this is gonna be a little bit of a tight one. I'm gonna try though. If it fails, it's okay. We can always do it another time. But I'm gonna try. Another time being, we'll just have to do another sim. I'm gonna wait till we get a third guy. Come on, be the last. Okay. Please count. I hope this counts. Everyone passed out. Alright, that didn't count. Time to Google it. Sims 3, how to find all 4 outcomes. Meteor shower. Got it by only using one sim working the machine, although I have seen someone else say they used 3 sims at the same time, so I guess. Get each color level to show on the center panel, and when it reaches the top. What? I think I understand how this goes. I think. How do I get one of these machines? Did I have my own? Probably not anymore, because I just sold my entire inventory. There's no way. What's this machine worth, and how do I get it? Oh, I'm taking a science and medicine class. I think I'm going to get one of these. This person in the forums mentioned that they got one. It honestly is, Jin. It is a pain. Doable, but a pain. We need it to be white. I don't know how that works. No, we didn't do it right. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna try it at home, at my Sims' home. Time to correlate some more data. Oh my gosh, dude, just mute. Yeah, I would say go in. What you do is if you're in game, oh wait, team. Can't you go to your team view? You should be able to view your team where you see their player cards, and you can click mute that way. Oh geez, Jin, hoping the best for you there. I haven't made L-shaped stairs like that too wide. I've only done it one with the iCarly build. Let's see what else I need to do. Oh yeah. Sunlight and water. Plant kisses, guys. We need somebody who's a lover. You know what we need to do? We need to find the Sim Finder app. You know what? That way? I don't know what else he is. Well, he's an angler. He's also artistic. And then he is... What else? I think I got rid of cat. Wait. I got rid of loves heat. He is a cat person. That'll do it. Christy Bruno. That's such a nice name. Aren't you excited, Dorito?
Gossy. Shabuza Sagadi. Marble. Websy Nobula.
Haba or Herbo?
She's my friend now. Now, how do I plant sim? Flower kiss. We gotta do this 10 times, I think. Wait. Let me check. Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, people are. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, Allie. It's just better to mute people. Like that shit. Even just that game, just mute people, dude. It's just not worth dealing with people in general on that damn game. Okay, 10 flower kisses and 10 poison kisses. I don't know if I can do that every time though. 1, 2. I don't think I can just keep doing it. I think that's one that'll fail. Am I never dull? I am. I am never dull, but it could still fail. We have 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Where's she going? Oh, I should have invited her inside. Fuck. That was my mistake. Oh, you know what? It's a little late now. Damn it. That was my bad. I forgot. If you don't invite the Sims inside, they don't actually hang out too long. Oh, Apex. The community it brings. It's okay, Allie. $154. That's good. I thought he was wearing scuba things, but no, it's just his green feet. Definitely. Absolutely red light. It's just people on that game are just mean. It's one thing about having, you know, thoughts, feelings, and emotions. It's just about how generally people are in that game. They just let those, they I don't know, they don't handle it too well. It's one thing about being that way. We're human, but yeah. That's what I do too, red light. It's not stuff that I get into either. I don't want to get into that. Yeah, even family. For me. My sister and my brother, my God, they argue about that stuff. It's kind of funny how they go off. We just let them. It's just, yeah, they just. Oh God, they're so bad. I just ignore it and brush it off. I just listen to what they have to say. I don't discuss any of it because it doesn't get you anywhere. So, but it's kind of funny. God, they get so mad at each other. Yes, scientific data. We gotta get that 10K. God, it's gonna take so long, dude. The amount of times we have to do this. We just gotta keep up with it. I agree, red light. I agree. Oh, I need to invite her over again. Oh, it's 4 a.m.? How did that happen? The whole day got wasted. Guess we're finishing both weeks tonight. I was kind of planning on doing the other week tomorrow. But then I wanted to finish the protests. And yeah, here we are. What else am I supposed to be doing again? Oh, inviting that one girl over again. We gotta do those kissies. There. I think I only had 2. I think might have been 3 actually. We'll say 2. So 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, she's had enough. So 4 it is. So we'll have to wait to do 6 more. How do I do poison ones though? Maybe you have to be mean to, maybe you have to be like, let's see, I'm gonna look it up. Sims 3, how to do poison kisses. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking enemies too. Fight options, yeah. Okay, cool. So right now she'll be our friend. We'll have to try this each day. We've had 4 with her. Tabibolo. No partner? Alright.
Saba? Bar Nibsy Hobble.
Artab. Vuitsi
Mahar.
Atu.
Vel. Yapsaga. Kiba. Oh.
Does that work?
Do.
Okay. 5.
Oh.
Pick me dad. Brad.
I think they just wanted to spice it up a little bit.
Callaway.
6. We gotta get 10 out of her. 6.
Ah.
Kuzip. Two. Abby Herc. Motzi Gob.
Uh-oh. Fuck. We got 6, though. Damn it. That ruined it. Oh, no. No.
Bonnie Fernal Pashtume.
Let's try this again.
Sigog.
Let's try this again now.
Oh.
Let's just... We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, okay. It's all good. It's all good. It was just too much of it. Too much at fast. Do you think she likes flowers? More things to sniff. Oh, Dorito. Romantic interest. All right, now you. Before we keep going, though, I need another flower kiss from you. Damn it! Seriously, game? You're supposed to... I'm just a plant. I'm sorry. I can't kiss you until you get me more flower kisses. I'm sorry. It's not gonna work. Oh, is it? Are these people like you were grouping up with, like friends? Yeah, I mean, yeah, because say if it's random, you just leave. But no, yeah, yeah, I mean, if they're people you're with, yeah, honestly, if you want to keep it simple, you don't have to get too into it if you don't want to. But yeah, you could just say, or you could tell them like, hey, I'm feeling uncomfortable about the conversation, and you could just kind of go. You could say, I'm gonna go. You could do that way. You could say, hey, I'm uncomfortable with this. I'm just uncomfortable with the conversation, or that made me uncomfortable. You know, I don't want to really play right now or something like that. But if you don't want to really if you don't want to say specifically why you're leaving, you could just say, you could even just go and say like, hey, I'm going to hop off for now, or hey, I'm getting off for the night. I mean, you could do it that way too. So whatever, I guess, works for you if you want to, you know. But if you want to keep playing with them in the future, or if you feel that, you know, they're cool, you could explain to them that what they were saying was making you uncomfortable. Because then maybe they could be like, oh, I'm sorry, we'll stop talking about that. Because maybe it could be a situation like that too. It just depends. So, yeah. It's better to get the... I mean, I don't know. It's definitely better to kind of express yourself, though, the best you can. This way they understand, too. I think on a friendship level, you know, if you want to have a friendship with them, it's kind of good to do that. To tell them how you feel. This way they know. Well, I guess we just paint again while she sleeps. Hopefully when she gets up... Oh, perfect. Only if she takes more flower kisses. Perfect. I think that's 7. 7. 8. We're too close. We have 8. We need 2 more. You deserve a first kiss for that. Good job. This game. Unfortunately, I don't have a double bed. I can't woohoo with her. Can I do 9? Okay, that's 9. Can I do 10? Then after I do 10, I gotta do the poison ones. Fuck. She's gonna go. Now she's gonna go. Scared her away with my plantness. That doesn't sound like it was enough to cover the order, though. Your order was wrong. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. If you can do more, is there anything else you can do? Can you do any, I mean, that's kind of shit. Just refund you. Just refund you the meal. That's all they had to do. I mean, yeah. Honestly, if you feel like you should, I think you should too then. I mean, every item had a, like, yeah, like you just said, everything had a problem. I think, yeah. I think at least at a minimum, just a full refund. I don't think that's a whole lot to ask. You're not being too picky, and you're not being like a Karen. You're not a chronic complainer by any means. You just made a simple order. They didn't give you the add-on. They gave you the wrong drink because you ordered, I don't know what you ordered for the drink, but that was completely off. The chips you ordered wasn't right. Like, everything was messed up. So, yeah. I mean, it's one thing if there's like one little mess up, but like, I don't know. Yours was, the whole order was kind of screwed up there. I don't think it's too much to ask for a refund. I don't think that's a whole lot to ask for. Oh shit. It is finals, isn't it? Yeah, I don't personally care for fountain drinks myself, though. I sometimes will order them from restaurants, but very rare. Not restaurant. Well, sit-down restaurants, I usually get them. But like, if I ever do takeout, like Subway or Chipotle or Dairy Queen, McDonald's, Taco Bell, all of them, I rarely will get fountain drinks from them. If I do, it's water, because I don't like fountain drinks. I mean, it's all. I just know it's all that sugar and stuff, and it's like, eh. Soda doesn't really do it for me as much. Oh, well, that's a good point, too, to make, actually. That's a very good complaint to have there about that, about not getting soda. Ew. Yeah, I know at Ruby Tuesday we did it every night. Every night they would soak in soda water. That's how we were doing it, at least. That's what they showed us to do, so. Allie, I think you should separate yourself from them. Maybe that's probably best. I think if those people are bothering you, maybe it's best to just kind of separate from those kind of people. Don't worry about what they feel. If they're trying to push thoughts and feelings onto you, don't let people do that. Don't worry about it. If you don't want to think about those topics, I think right now, try not to worry too much about it. Don't focus too much on it, because it's okay. You know, it's not a huge deal. I know a lot of people make those topics their life, and they make it something that it's such a big deal, and it adds a whole high-stress environment. So, take a breather. It's okay. So, don't worry too much about it. I think you should separate yourself from those people, though. I think if they're pushing it onto you like that, from the sounds of it, because if you're questioning yourself, it sounds like they're really pushing it. I would just definitely separate yourself from them. Maybe, yeah, at least for tonight. At least for tonight. I mean, if they're really pressuring though, if they're actually, I don't know what you said if you told them you wanted to separate, but yeah, I think, yeah, definitely. That's just a bad recipe, dude. That's not good. Not a good recipe right there. That's just going to be arguing and stress. Yeah, no, you should separate from that. Yeah. Don't hang out with that kind of stuff. I mean, if it's causing you stress and if they're pushing stuff onto you, you know, then I would break away from that and not separate yourself. I wouldn't put yourself in that position then. So I'm just gonna say like you should do what you should feels best, but I think that is what I think that would make you feel better. I think you should not be around people that are gonna push their beliefs onto you, because you want to be able to form your own opinion and go by what you feel is right, is what you should do. So, I think in this moment you should just separate from them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just move away from them. If those topics are something you want to get into, you can always do some research and learn about whatever you want to. If you have any other questions about it, you just can try to research it, try to find the right websites and the right resources. I don't know what the right resource would be. Like, what are they? .orgs, .govs, I think. Try to look up researches like that. If you have any questions, if you want to ever look into it, and then kind of form your own opinion and your own belief on it, I think is what's probably best if you want to get into that. But I think at least the first step one is to separate from those people. But don't stress too much about all that stuff. Honestly, don't worry too much about it. If it's causing you stress by getting into that stuff and those topics are stressing you out, then I wouldn't even bother in looking into it. Just take a step back and don't focus too much on it. Yeah. No, I hear ya. That stuff spooks me too, actually. Thinking about the end like that. No, it's okay. I understand. So spooky. It's spooky to me too. You're not alone, Allie. You're not alone there. It spooks me too. So those thoughts are spooky. I try not to think about them. Actually, that's what I do. I just try not to think. It's scary, But yeah, just don't worry about it. It's okay. Just yeah, just separate yourself from that kind of stuff. Those are the kind of crowds I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah, those are hot topics. So. Oh, hey, we got an achievement. What's this one? Oh, it's from the degree. It's from the major. Sweet. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Earn a degree in science and medicine. Now, where am I getting this one? Earn all 6 degrees. I got all 6. Honestly, I think, Allie, that's up to you. If you feel that's just kind of like, because obviously it sounds like them two together isn't going to be good. It sounds like in the future, let's just say you're playing with them again, okay? Let's say you're playing with them both again. Or you're playing with one and then the other one joins, right? If they're not talking about it yet, I'm sure at some point they could talk about it again. Not saying that they definitely will, because there's no way to 100% determine that, but they could, right? Possibly. And with that being said, it could cause another stressful environment for you. So it's really up to you if you feel like those are people you'd want to be around, or at least one of them. It's still something to think about. I mean, personally, if you want my opinion, from the sounds of it and how you're feeling, it doesn't sound like it's a good crowd for you to be around. It sounds like it's just a stressful environment, and it doesn't seem like a healthy one for you to be in. But it's up to you. If you want to be friends with one of them, or if you want to be friends with both of them, but just try to play with them separately, that's something you could try to do. It's really up to you. I mean, they are your friends, so it's the people you met. So I don't know. I don't know how you feel about them. So it's really it's up to you on how you feel, But I think that's going to be up to you there. But just kind of think about, like, if you think that, I don't know. Maybe a good start would just kind of be separating for now, at least just not playing with them and just kind of doing your own thing. But, like, if they're bombarding you or bothering you or annoying you, maybe you could go to the next step of unfriending. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's really hard. It's very, I don't know. Because, like, for me, sometimes I'll unfriend people, but, like, it depends on, like, how I feel, because I don't want to act 100% on feelings right away. So that's why it just depends. I don't know. It's hard for me to comment on that, because I don't know how long you've known them or what your status with them and, like, how well you've known them. Like, if you just met them tonight, I probably would unfriend them because they're random people and I just met them, so I really don't care, Oh, I do and I don't care because, but if I just met them this past evening and that happened, I probably would have just unfriended them and moved on, kind of. But it just depends. It's very, I don't know. It's hard. Because if I had two friends, right, that I knew for a few months, and we played Apex a while, and there was, like, an argument between two, like, it'd be hard, because then I'd be like, man, I really like both of them, but I don't like them together. Then I would kind of want to try to work something out where I'd try to talk to them and explain, like, hey, guys, you can't play together, and if we're playing, I'm only going to play with one at a time, like, something like that. So, okay. So, yeah. One you just met tonight. So, I mean, you could try to just not be friends with one of them if you want. Yeah, you could do that, but then it's hard because I don't know if the other guys added each other, because then you have the mixing pot of if that guy friended. I don't know if they're both friends, but from the sounds of it, they probably aren't because they argued. What you could do is probably just unfriend the guy that you met tonight, and then maybe stick with the dude that you were talking to earlier. You know, maybe he's still fine. So either way, and then if you talk to the other guy, it might be good to also bring up whatever you decide to do if you unfriend that guy. Okay, honestly, then I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, honestly, if that's how you feel, maybe it's just not a good match in general for friends then. Because then I was going to say another option would have been then you could have told whichever one you wanted to be friends with, or both. You could just say, like, hey, you know, I want to play Apex, but I'm not comfortable with you talking about these topics. You know, maybe like tomorrow or something, if when it's, you know, when it's more calm and you're more like, level-headed with it and less. Because I know, like, sometimes whenever I'm in a situation like that, you know, you don't want to just say the first thing on hand just in case, you know. But either way, yeah, this way you can let them know. But otherwise, if you still feel iffy about both of them, if you're just kind of iffy about both, you know, I would trust how you feel, honestly. But if you do feel iffy about them, I can tell you there's plenty of other people you'll meet on Apex. Tell you that right now. It's plenty. So. Wait, what happens now? Oh, we got our grades today, guys. Did I get an F? Who's that? Is that Shy Boy? Oh! Derek! Welcome back. Yeah, I think from the sounds of it, and I think that, and since you were questioning like who you are, look, think about it. Look, see now, you're saying how you feel. Like that's you. You're more peaceful. You know, you want it to be relaxed, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. You know, that's not a whole lot to ask for. So you're not asking a lot out of a friendship. Let me tell you that right now, okay, Allie? So I would just say, from the sounds of it, obviously when you play games, you want it to be chill. You want to be relaxed. You don't want to worry about any of that. And if you just met that guy, like fuck it, just yeah, I would just yeah. And maybe it is best to kind of separate from them and just not even be friends with them then. Perhaps that's the best option. Aww. We still got an F. Well, how did I fail? I attended all my classes. I fished. I don't understand university. Alright, this time though, I better be going to my, I better attend to my graduation. Better correlate some data. I think okay, yeah. So bottom line is if any of them is somebody you think that you want to try to talk to and explain how you feel, you can. If you don't feel like that's something you want to do with either of them, which from the sounds of it, it sounds like you actually, you know, it sounds like you have an idea of what you want to do. I think you should go with that. You should either you can try to tell them, explain to either of them, whichever one you want to talk to, how you feel. But if that's something you don't want to do, then I wouldn't bother talking with them at all. So I would say it's one of the basically that, you know, that could be the outcome there. Let's invite that one girl over and give her one more kiss, because then we have our two flower kisses. Yeah, good. I thought she was gonna say no. Let me invite her inside. Really quick, because I have graduation soon. Get over here, Christy. Special plant sim. This should be 10. Please work. It worked. That's 10. Now we need a poison. I'm sorry that I have to do this. Oh wait, I should have asked to be friends first. This is gonna be mean too. Wait, this is gonna be mean. Poor girl. She was really cool. I liked Christy Bruno. Sad. This is sad, actually. I really wanted them to be together, actually. You know what I should do? I should have done that. I should have kept them together. And I should have just get a random-ass person at Sunset Valley. And I should have just fucked with them. I could still do this. I can salvage the relationship. This way it's not cheating. Right? I don't think that would be cheating anyway. Being mean to somebody with poisonous kisses shouldn't count. I'm just thinking because the kissing part. Aw. I get it though. Yeah, I understand that, Allie. No, I know. A nice little message with a smiley face like that can get me too. Cause then it makes you think like, oh, these seem so nice. One little message like that, you know? Yeah, it's hard. I don't know. Go with how you feel. That's what's most important in the I think out of the situation is I think if you feel you shouldn't be around that or you don't want to be around people like that, then I would just go with that. So I would definitely trust with how you feel. Take your time. Don't worry about figuring out tonight. You know you're not playing with them tonight, so don't worry about that too. If you want to just sleep on it, that's fine. You know, just go with how you feel. There's no rush. So take your time. There's nothing wrong with that either. Fuck yeah, guys, we graduated. Did I get my achievement yet? Game. I got 6 degrees. I'm educated. I have all 6 degrees. I don't think it gives it to me just yet, did it? Oh, it sure did. Did the Fs matter? I'm gonna be fucking pissed if it does. That's gonna really suck. I'm gonna be so upsetty spaghetti. All this work. If I have to do it again, that's not happening. I mean, it is, but it wouldn't happen soon. I wouldn't redo this again. I don't know if I would want to redo all that again. That's a lot of work. I don't think I would do it this September. It's just too much. I might, maybe, but, like, fuck, dude. Thanks for the panda love, by the way. It shouldn't, really. I don't think it'll kill the other sim. I hope not. Because that'll be a lot of deaths. Oh, enemies. So you have to mark them as a nemesis. That's how that works. Oh, by the way, Derek, this is super delayed. Thanks for the follow. And Panda Bear, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Look, we have a panda love too, a little sticker. That's so fitting. That's ironic, actually. Because you just had the panda sticker, Red Light, and then Panda Lover. Well, Panda Bear. Not Panda Lover, Panda Bear. Right. Welcome to the stream, Panda Bear. Look, there's a sticker. See? I just had that made on Fiverr. Ooh, this is a good song. What is this? Digitunes. Time to leave, guys. Why would you start that? I'm not coming back. This is it, actually. Do I need anything? I don't need anything here. I can leave it all. Bluish eggs with a side of pastrami. Dude, that's so blue. That's like green eggs and ham. Do you guys remember that? Of course, Panda. What's your favorite feature of The Sims 3? You know, I could, but I just bought one in Sunset Valley. And honestly, yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Oh, the painting, though. Oh, fuck. I forgot we had paintings. Or is it just painting? I could take... You know what? I'll take all our shit. Sure. You're right, Red Light. We'll take it all. That was all ours. Oh, fuck off, game. This is mine. This is mine. Give me that. I think that's all ours. I'm going to take all the books. They may or may not all be mine. But I'm taking them anyway. Anything else is ours? Honestly, actually? Oh, there's nothing in the fridge. I don't think anything else is ours here. Oh, the podium. Okay. I think we're good here. Oh my gosh, the all-in-one. Give me this. Alright, that's good. Enjoy this bathroom, whoever else moves in. I don't think we forgot anything. I didn't really double check, but we're good. Got it. That was close. Whew. If you're constantly like really teetering back and forth on your decision and you just can't decide, I would say just give it a day or something. That's what I would do. Because then you don't want to do something now and then tomorrow and you're like, man, I shouldn't have done that or something, you know? Give it a day. Because it's not like you're messaging them and them just sitting on your friends list overnight it's not doing anything, you know? They're just random Apex people. So I would say if you're really having a hard time deciding what you really want to do, I would say just give it a day. Give yourself some time. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. So just think about how you feel and give yourself some time to reflect anytime that you need. And if you figure out tonight, that's fine. But if you want it, you can do tomorrow too. It's up to you. But I think that's how that might be best then. Because I'm indecisive too, especially about food. There are times where I have to get takeout, and I'll be sitting in empty parking lots deciding, shit, do I want Dairy Queen, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Subway, Chipotle? Like, I'll do the rounds. I'll drive around town back and forth. I have a hard time sometimes. I really do get a hard time. So, I think that's a good to do as well, Allie. Yeah, I think that's good. And if he makes you feel better and talks you through it too, I think that's even better. That's a really good support dude too. So that's awesome. I think that sounds like a good idea as well. Alrighty. So did we get it or what? I have 6 degrees. I swear. I think it counts. I think it didn't count because we got the Fs. Is that why? Is it the Fs, dude? I think it's the fucking Fs. I think it is. What else could have been different? What else could impact this? It appears that right now, F. I mean, that's failure. But we have a degree, and I can't go back to college. See? 48 out of 48. 48 out of 48 credits completed toward degree. So I have it, but I failed. But I still have it. So that doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Wow. Not sure how you can make up missed classes. It would be a good thing to know because skipping 2 classes is a guaranteed failure. Even if you get A's on the exams, the professors notice when you are not in class. In fact, you get warnings about missing even part of a class. Oh, fuck. Wow. Shit. But it's still registered. No, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Because it literally registered that I got the degree. Look it. This badge wouldn't have worked then, right? It couldn't have. So me asking if the F counts or not, it has to count. Because it doesn't say that I have to graduate with a perfect GPA. I've already done that before. But look it. We got the high-tech degree, okay? Scientific one, which I failed, okay? But I got it still. So it doesn't make sense. We still should have technically gotten all 6. I don't know why that one didn't go through. We're going to have to give it some time. Maybe I'll try it again sometime. It's okay, Allie. It's okay. You know what? You can play some Sims tomorrow, too. But I understand that feeling, too. I've had times where I've decided to play Apex and I regret it. I'm like, oh, fuck. I should have played Sims 3. Like, I understand, but it's okay. Oh, man. I don't know. I deleted that save file. Well, yeah, because it got corrupted. There was nothing I could do. My sim got stuck. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best option is going to be. I might try it again. If it doesn't end up just going through randomly, guys, I'm just going to try it. I'll just try it again at some point. Maybe this month. I really am not sure, because that's a lot. That's a lot of work. I mean, I could always grind it out, but we'll see. Scientific data, though, we can get back to that. Oh, well, it's spring, but it hasn't been raining all this time through spring, which is super annoying. I need to photosynthesize some freaking puddles, man, and my overflowing toilet water didn't count. I think they actually wanted me to do puddles outside. Wait a minute. Plant Sims came out with University, right? Not with Seasons. So what makes puddles in The Sims 3? So it can't be from the rain. They can't expect me to use it from the rain, right? So wait, yeah, think about that. Have a plant, wait, no, not that one. Have a plant sim photosynthesize and absorb, oh. We absorbed 20 puddles. Photosynthesize, oh, fuck. That's a whole different thing. Oh my, so we've done the puddles. Because think about it, that makes sense. We don't need the rain. There couldn't have been rain when this pack came out because it's not assuming that the player has seasons. That's why those puddles that we used definitely worked for sure. But we needed to photosynthesize. We might actually have to do that again. We might get an overflowing toilet again, maybe. But I think I have to wait till daytime to photosynthesize. I'm not sure how well it's going to work during the wintertime either. But we'll see. Oh, cool, guys. Look it. I can't correlate scientific data for another 1,000 hours. This is great. I love that feature. It looks like that has something to do with the university specifically, because it was working completely fine when we were back home, but now it broke again. Yeah, Panda, we get to learn a lot of stuff about Sims 3. A lot. The game is very, it's a little wonky, wobbly. Oh, yeah, bathtubs. Yeah, I did say that part, too. Aw, look at Twinsies, Allie. What's he doing? Work? Sure. We gotta ensure that we get a promotion this next day. That is what I was working on last, actually. We did negotiate the contracts, so we're done with them. We're now working on to getting level 10 in the video game development career, because then after that we have to host 3 gaming conventions, or I guess, yeah, hold them or whatever, and then that's good. We're done. That's another one. The Savvy Sculptor, I'm going to have to do it with another sim, I think, because I wasn't getting the opportunity with him. Can I photosynthesize over here? I can. We got to do it 20 times. Oh my fucking gosh, that's beautiful. I'm a plant, guys. I'm a plant. I love it. Look at his little leaves. He's a cute little plant. All right, there's a... Oh. All right, guys, there's a new game. It's called Sim Plant. You know how they had Sim Ant? Sim City? Sim Plant. That'd be so cool. Look at that. Sim Bird. Yeah, guys, we're a plant. Look at Dorito, guys. He's a plant. Ooh, we do. How long does he photosynthesize for? Can I just do that again? That's 1, 2. Three. We gotta do this 20 times, guys. Can I get at least 5 a day? What was that now? Was that 3? No, this is 4. Can I do it one more time? 5. Alright. Looks like 5 might be the limit. And that's still maybe, because I don't know if it counts at the end, if it canceled it. So, I'm going to say maybe 5. I wonder if that actually... I wonder what other sim games were. Thanks for the taste of fall. Thank you, Red Lighticus. I like that one a lot. I'll get more stickers soon. No. Hunger, no. I haven't had that. Bladder, no. But he does have to water himself, which I do in the shower. Social, fun, and energy. I don't think he has to feed himself. It says it's automatic. I do wish they forced you to photosynthesize, though. I think that would make sense to do. I mean, that would make sense. That's how plants get to eat, you know? Right? Because they take the energy from the sunlight. Well, they take the sun and they just turn it into energy and stuff, right? So I think it would make sense if this meter went down and the way to solve it was to photosynthesize. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's what I think they should have done. See, I guess the numbers are always different. For me, it's 14. For me, it's 14 people. I don't know. I'll take it either way. Yeah, I know it's late. Kind of in the groove, and I just, yeah, we got some business. We're a little busy. We got to meet Panda. Panda Bear's a new face. Imagine if I got off, like, earlier when I was saying I was going to. Panda Bear, you probably never would have found my stream, perhaps. Now I have to clean up all these. I have to recycle all these again. This early? Damn, dude. Oh, hi, Loopop. It's 10 a.m. Where are you guys from? Is it early for you too, Panda? Dude, it's like 3 a.m. for me. Oh, okay, cool, Panda. Okay. So you're just a late nighter. Oh my gosh, you know what I got a taste for? Okay, yeah, Subway. That sauce, that Chipotle Southwest sauce. Speaking of sauces, guys, look what I ordered on Amazon. Wait, that's not what I ordered on Amazon. Oh, that's not what I ordered either. Wait a minute. No, this is it. This is what I ordered on Amazon. It's hotter truff sauce. I'm really looking forward to trying this. I've been having my eyes on this product for at least a year or so. And this, I've never had a truff product, but this one is special and unique. See how it's all red? It's actually partnered with the Product Red people, which is a really good organization to help to fight. I think it's a global fight to help end AIDS and yeah, and help with the pandemic relief. So really good foundation and people, but also great products. So I can't wait to try it. I hope it's really yummy. It's always looked good, and I like spicy sauce. And yeah, Janeki, welcome back. I think you were here. You were here last time too, right? At least maybe last night. I thought you were here before. But hello from the Netherlands. I think that's so awesome. I love how we can meet people from like overseas. It's just cool. Like I said, I usually always like to quote the person I met from Japan. It's just cool. Like, you guys are doing your thing and living your life. Oh, shit. Oh, Game Artist. Like, you guys are... I think it was Game Artist. Oh, I hope I clicked the right one. I think I did. But, like, I just think it's cool how you guys are leading your own lives. And, like, here I am, playing Sims 3, and then I get to meet you guys from that. It's just cool. Hello, Loopop. What's your favorite feature of Sims 3? We're going to go from 5. This will be 6. Oh, dude, we get water and energy this way? Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. That's really nice. 6, 7. Oh, yes, more water. 7. Dude, this is great. Yes, this plant does want to go out of town, I guess. I guess we're going to this... Oh. Well, this is a spooky place to meet. It's like, oh, I didn't realize that you were a plant. And I'm like, yes, I am. Oh, we need her to be an enemy. Oh, but she has the hots for my sim. We need to find somebody that we're going to hate, actually. Guys, who's somebody we can hate? We need somebody to hate. This is hard. Who do we dislike? Let's use the SimFinder app. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do here. I have to pee. SimFinder app. We're going to find somebody. Surprise me. Age, surprise me. There are traits. We need somebody that's evil. Or how about mean-spirited? Mean-spirited. But we'll give them... artsy. and athletic, I guess. But they're also childish. But you know what else they're gonna be? What would be nice? How can that be? A mean-spirited, friendly person? Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Maybe it's evil. And then you can't do friendly, right? Friendly shouldn't work now, right? Wait a minute! Isn't mean-spirited and friendly traits supposed to contradict each other? Isn't that supposed to not be possible? I think that yeah, mean-spirited, it conflicts with friendly trait. Oh my gosh, I'm putting them together. Friendly, mean-spirited. Dude, no way. That might be glitched. I'm gonna make a glitched sim. You're not supposed to be able to do that. This sounds like a perfect time to do something like this. No fucking way did it work. There's no way. Those traits are illegal.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I thought she was a teen. No, she's an adult, but she only has 4 traits. That's what happened. It canceled it out. How do we get to learn all of them? Oh, she didn't get the mean. She got the friendly out of them. Damn it, we can't be mean to her.
Farzi!
Mini Polly Tanu.
So Barso
We need somebody observant. We need him to be observant now. There. Childish, athletic, friendly. Okay, so she definitely didn't get the mean one.
Ah, Kunadatak! Frida!
Yeah, it happens, Lil Pop. It happens. Occasionally.
Ah, Greeby!
It looks like they are technically still glitched though, because they are a young adult, and yet they only have 4 traits. So she technically is a glitched sim. She's missing a trait. So actually, what begs the question is, what happens if we add her to the household? How would that go? And another question is, well, I feel like another question would be this. If we were to add the ability to change her traits, how would the game react to trying to change them if we're missing one? I feel like the answer to that question would be pretty simple and very underwhelming. I feel like it's just going to simply let us pick another trait. But let's see what happens. I'm going to save the game because what I'm about to do is going to be stuff that I don't want to save. We're going to add her to the household. Testing cheats enabled true. That's what we're going to do. And let's see what happens if we play as her. So we're missing a trait. It just looks empty. And let's go ahead and actually modify the traits. Okay, so it's pretty basic. But I thought your sim has room for more traits. Oh, wait a minute. You can make a personality-less sim? Are you supposed to be able to do that? Are you really supposed to be able to make a sim that has no personality traits? I'm gonna look it up. LOL. Let's specify to Sims 3. Because then we hear people complaining about Sims 4 not having many personality traits, which is true. Huh. Yeah. Hey, right? Allie, that was good. Okay, that was pretty good. Wow, now it's really... Yeah, it's almost like you're playing Sims 4. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well... Well, now we gotta make somebody that doesn't have conflicting traits, so we can get somebody that we hate. We need to find a sim that we can hate, okay? Because I need to send poisonous kisses, okay? That's part of the next achievement. But wait, are they though, Pop? Are they? Think about it. Traits can enhance your knowledge. They can add to it. Does it really make them smarter without traits? I do agree though, Panda. When you keep asking questions, that's how you get to learn. Well, that was... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. No biggie, I just gotta photosynthesize again, right? Oh, shit. You know what I gotta do? I don't know how to fix this. I've had this problem kind of before, kind of. Well, we're gonna try a town reset and see if that helps. Happens pretty quickly because, you know, we don't have much going on in this town because we are playing Adventureland. So there's like no Sims here. But it means performance is amazing. Hopefully that fixes our invisible problem. And it sure did! Excellent. Easy fix. I think that still leaves us at like 6 or 7 photosynthesizing. No. Yeah, actually I could have tested that too. I did think to do that as well, but I'll just do a town reset. But yeah, I guess that is another option. A quicker one, depending on your situation. So. Which I do have a dresser. Usually I don't own them too many times, so. Well, I don't need to suck up any more puddles. Oh, I couldn't even do that anyway. Wait. Let me see, could I? So I wouldn't have been able to. These puddles are different anyway. So the puddles I wanted to absorb when my plan wasn't even going to work anyway, it looks like. Oh, damn. Let's see if I can get score another promotion in a day. Can we do it? Can we do it? A little late. We'll go a little late. Okay. Let's see if we can get that position. We gotta get to level 10 before he dies. We don't have much time. Crunch time. Come on, Dorito. You've been through a lot. Oh, we can do this. Come on, it's chunking. We can do this. Oh, poor Dorito. Poor plant Dorito. Come on. It's gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, yeah, we've made it. We made that. Hell yeah. Dude, I know, Jin. No, I just had a problem with that too. When I was initially working with the South Park houses, it was annoying. It was getting a little like frustrating for me too. Because sometimes, oops. Oh well, all right. I guess I'm going that way. Oh, time to photosynthesize. Hang on, guys. Look it, I'm a plant, everyone. Aww. Wait, can I do it still? I can. Watch. Yeah, I'm a plant. I'm a plant now. This is number 8, I think. Dude, I love that he's a plant so much. Well, might as well do something productive. We got to get to level 10. This is the best thing we could be doing right now. Do this for a few sim hours. And that should get us in line for another promotion tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully we can keep doing, like, promotions day after day. That'd be great. Not sure how many more weeks left he has. Oh, we still gotta find somebody we hate. Damn it. Whew, this is really nice. The sleeping pod is amazing. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We got rid of all the toilets. Can't be that. That's clean. That's all clean. That's not dirty. Yeah, what is it, actually? Trash can? Maybe taking out the trash? It's not even full, but I could try that. Oh shit, my bills. Pretty much, Allie. Remember when all the water was just kind of seeping onto our carpets? Oh my gosh, Jen, it's so annoying. I had that with countertops. Sometimes it'll say like, "Oh, you can't do that." It's like, why? Why can't I? Come on, promotion. Fuck yeah, dude. We can do this. We actually don't work tomorrow, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Let me do another photosynthesizing here, though. I think this is number 9. I'm really losing count here. This should be fun. He should be enjoying himself. Don't worry. We'll find somebody we'll hate soon, guys. Alright, now we'll spend this time finding somebody we hate. And then tomorrow we'll do crunch time. Or maybe I should do crunch time tonight, and then tomorrow we spend our time hating somebody. That's true, Red Light. I believe it is. Initially. Isn't it? Once you get deeper into the crust of the earth, then it gets hotter. But as plants, yeah, I would say it probably gets colder. Yeah, it is. Because I think that's how people stored... I think that's how they stored perishable items earlier on in the day. Didn't they do it, like, underground or something like that? Isn't that how something was done that way? I think that's how... Yeah. Yeah, it is. See? We learned stuff. Did I ever get that thing I was thinking I would get? I totally didn't. That big-ass machine from university, I didn't. Can I buy it, though? Oh, I can buy the car. That's cool. Oh, man. I wanted that huge-ass thing that we were messing with. That color thing. Because we gotta summon the meteors. We gotta find all 4 outcomes. It's the 4th one that we're struggling with. Damn. But don't worry. I could buy the whole school. I could literally buy the buildings itself. But nope. Can't buy that. Well, actually, I can't buy them. But, you know, it's just listed there. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll have him just work from home then. Might as well get work done on this first. And then tomorrow, we'll reserve... I think it's going to be... I don't know, Love Day? Or something like that? Because Leisure Day is summer, I think. Okay, I need to stand up. Ugh. Lightning is spooky. Name them Lettuce. Aw, Romaine. Lettuce. And then Romaine. Iceberg. Well, Berg. I think it's a trash can. Love Day. It is Love Day. Let's get our energy really quick. Actually, we don't really need to worry about that. I'm going to be sitting in the ground here in a second. Honestly, we just keep doing this until we get the opportunity, the achievement. This should be number 10. $11. Let me do 12. And then we'll find somebody. Okay, this is 12. I like being a plant. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's meet somebody now. Social networking. SimFinder app. Surprise me. Okay, we do need to find somebody that we hate, though. It sucks to make somebody like this, though. I don't want to waste their life, you know? Why don't we just make somebody mean? Evil or mean? Probably mean-spirited. Fuck it. Just find someone mean-spirited, and let's just meet them. Alright. Kristen Johnston. Didn't we meet somebody? No, What was her name? Krista, maybe? Wait, who was that actually? Man, it sucks. I hate making people to I hate making, like, I don't know, accused of being mean. It just sucks making not friends. I like making friends. I like her boots though.
Hitsima.
They're the Ugg boots.
Enoch.
Kleptomaniac disciplined. All right, so then what else do we do?
You are a dozen goozle. Marb. Mini Farco.
And then we need to be able to declare Nemesis. Once we do that, we should be able to do the poison kisses.
Bomble.
Bob.
Zennifer Rig.
Ria-
Barak.
Point out, no, it's mean. God, it's also mean.
Tursup Zimagada.
Avana Ner.
Oh, imply mother is a llama. That's funny.
Ebadoons Moozle.
Ah.
Oh, Gawaba Zibadul.
Siba.
Garblonsel.
So mean.
Ubu.
Hypno.
Disliked. Okay, now we should be able to declare Nemesis, right? Okay, not yet. I know.
Hipsa. Umit.
When can we declare Nemesis?
Buwab. Magazzle.
I think declare Nemesis is what I need for my special, because then I can do a flower kiss still. I need to be. I heard that it was under the disliked tab. That once you have somebody you don't like, you should be able to do the whole poison stuff.
Bargo. Yabu Dubapso.
Man, she could have been a good friend. She had cute boots.
Yarkaboo. Gebzel. Farble Zeeble Deeb.
Saldu.
How do you do this?
Zeppel. Buwab. Magazzle Bagaki Beeb.
It's so mean. I don't like it. I don't like being mean. I don't like killing my Sims. I don't like being mean with them anymore.
Niar.
Avua.
Shabala Z.
Sagara.
I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. Insult, maybe? Do you just keep insulting until you're able to do more?
Farble Zeeble Deeb.
Oh.
Nerg.
There we go.
Umuk.
Lee.
La.
Chartle Marn.
Chopi Andu.
Deep so.
I guess. I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
Kabuzi. Konzel Magwa.
Bazoo.
Betso.
Pepso.
Chagzu Mansa Wani. Doc
S-
Oh, not Ruby.
Roxel.
It's so mean.
Me.
Point out flaws.
Botani.
I'm not used to this. I don't know how to climb in the mean ladder.
Ebadoons Moozle.
Point out flaws.
Oh, Gawaba Zibadul.
Dubajay.
She hasn't left my house, which is kind of nice.
Zabu. Nibby Bansa Was.
How do I do this? This isn't working. I'm gonna want to undo what I've done.
Lord Zoo Masanaka. Zabu. Nibby Bansa Was.
It might be argue then.
Stow. Many Pocho.
Abawan.
Larb. Mini
Chopi
Farco.
Andu.
Stow. Many Pochar.
Libotanu.
Stoon. Garblonsel Gorzu.
Bazoo.
Betso.
Maybe this?
Argum. Neeb.
Ah.
I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I thought you were supposed to.
Zippy Ga. Chew.
Pachuni.
Barak.
I'm not able to declare her. Oh, fight. This is it. That's what I forgot. Okay. So they separated it.
Lurbalooz.
Verbadoog.
Now what? How do I do the thingies? There it is. Poison kiss. That's what you need to do. Enemy. We have to do this 10 times.
Oh.
Can I do that again? Can I do that again? I gotta do it 10 times? That was 1. It doesn't make sense. We hated each other, and she would even let him kiss him. Doesn't make sense the way that went down. So that's 2.
Oh. Oh.
That was kind of cool.
Mibodaka.
He's a dong.
Oh, Zula.
Don't. It sounds like she was saying don't. All right, well, that was 2. We got 2 kisses out of her. So let's try it again with another sim, or we'll invite her over again some other time. I don't think she hates my sim too much. Can I photosynthesize again? I sure can't. Well, guys, step 1. You know what? We can. Let's do it. What, the way that everything changed on her like that with the poison? I can try it, yeah. I'll add her to the family and then undo it. Yeah, let's do that. Because it is weird. I've never seen that. It was cool. Alright. Poisoned. Looks like you only get it for 2 hours. So even her pictures are all the same for her original look. And then you just have this, an emote. So she got creeped out, probably because she rejected. But then it looks like it's a 2-hour thing, which will go away. Let's see. Let's actually have her go back inside in the better lighting. I know. So she might puke then? Okay. So now we know what happens. So pretty much, you get a couple-hour moodlet. I'm going to say like probably 2-3 hours, because she hung out for a bit. So 2 to 3 hours probably. And then goes back to normal. Not too bad. Yeah, that is actually really cool to know. Not bad. I have so many tabs open. Wow. Man game, I could do the dresser thing, but honestly, I like the resetting thing anyway. It refreshes my map. Give her some time, invite her back over. We'll keep doing it each time. I do want to keep going, but it is like 4 a.m. again. Damn it. He's gonna be super tired again. Where's my laptop? Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, he's carrying it. Good. He's gonna be upset. What day is today? Oh, I guess trash night is tonight. What else could I work towards right now? Oh, I never tried cheating again. Oops. I was a professional student. Scientific data, gotta wait on that one. We're doing the sunlight and water. Working on sunlight and water, conventional game conventions, and plant kisses. We're working on 3 currently. 3 of them are gonna be off the list here in a moment. Dude, we're doing great. Woohoo, herbs and guitar as a rock star. Oh, well, that's not happening. That's not really super. Like, it kinda is. I mean, yeah, it's university, but yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I think it is for us too, Red. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I believe it is. I think Mondays is when it comes. It's either Mondays or Tuesdays. I guess I could paint. Finish this painting at least. Oh, it's bugged, I think. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, actually. I am pretty upset about that, because, I mean, it's big. That was 6 degrees, and honestly, having to redo that, it's not... It's going to be kind of grindy. I could do it. I could totally do it. I definitely could redo it. And there is a better method. I could go for as many credits as I could, but I think I would still have to visit twice. Unless I got credits. Right? I don't think I can attend. Let me check. Well, it offers. It tells me that I have gotten all the degrees, so I don't know why it didn't go through. Here's what we're going to do. I think we're done for tonight. So, main menu. We should be done for tonight anyway. But yeah, hang on. Protest, we did that one. That one's done. We did that one. Yeah, just like with the grandbabies. That one should have counted. Technically, I mean, I genetically engineered babies? So, okay, but it still should have counted as grandbabies. I mean, come on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to try that again. Honestly, that flat build map that I'm about to actually go to, by the way, I think I'm going to do a family here, a generation family here, just to get that damn achievement, just so I can get it. I'm going to make a perfect environment. I'm going to spawn in the next person that the sim wants to meet, like through the Sim Finder app, and then I'm going to move in a bunch of sims, I guess. I'm going to have to try to make the environment perfect. The conditions need to be perfect, is what I'm going to do, to prevent any kind of fuck-ups. And then as soon as the kids become young adults, you kick them out, the second I can. This way I'm going to make sure everything is perfect. To the extent where some of the homes are going to be like the exact same starter houses, this way, all the kids I kick out have a place to go to. Now, the reason why I'm using this save file right now, you know it's really messy. I need to delete all these sims. This bothers me. Can I just delete them? What happens if I delete them, actually? Oh, perfect. Actually, that's perfect. I just don't like having all these sims here. It's just a lot. Plus, this is my build world. It needs to be peaceful like this. It needs to feel like this. Oh, I could have evicted them. That's a way I could have done it. Because actually, how does the game respond to that? I mean, okay. Okay, so if he wanted to go to university... Here's what I'm thinking. I could... So normally I do this. I do 12 credits, 2 terms. What if I did it this way? See, I still have to visit twice. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could make this work. Because I'm wondering, the constant back and forth travel to university might be causing problems, right? So here's my plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, the way around this, and to limit the amount of trips that we go to university, right? And only go to university 6 times as opposed to 12. So this way, instead of having to travel 12 times and only travel 6 times, what I could do is, for example, the business career. How do I get credits for that? Well, if you go to Carl's guide, I'm pretty sure for business, I need to worry about charisma and social networking. And if I'm decent at those skills, I can then earn credits. I should be able to earn up to, I think, what is that? 24 I would need? Wait, what's the number that I'm missing there? I could make that work. I think that's how much the game gives you. The amount missing there, I think that's what we're missing. I actually might be able to pull something off. If that's possible and I'm able to do that, then honestly, I think that's what I'm going to do. Then I'd be willing to redo it, because then I can just do a one and done kind of deal. So I think this would be my option. I'm thinking that'd be the plan, because I might have to redo it. So I'm not sure if it's related to... I have no idea if it's related to mods, or if it's just the game glitching out. One thing I'm going to test... The first thing I'm going to test is honestly making sure... Because the only thing I did wrong was I have Fs. I have 2 Fs. So maybe grades matter. Perhaps they do. And if they do matter for this specific achievement, then we're going to test that. We're going to get all A's across the board. And if it still doesn't work... Maybe it's the mods. So, I really don't know. I think what I can do, though... Why don't we load the game without mods first and see if it maybe like registers? It's like, oh hey, yeah, you did get them all. I'm gonna test that right now. Why don't I do that really quick before I actually get off? Let's try that. All I have to do is remove my mods folder, and since I do a special load for the smooth patch, I just click it through Origin, and that'll do that. Yeah, see, I never usually do it that way, Pop, but I think in this case, I actually am going to just try to use it that way, I guess, to my advantage. Oh, what is on sale? I've been on for like almost 5 hours, so actually, it's probably a decent daily deal now, finally. Nope, just a bathtub, porcelain tub. But the Mid-Century Fantasy's on sale here soon. And Mother Russia. Yeah, the deals have been awful all freaking night. Alright, here we are loading vanilla Sims 3. Probably one of the worst ways to play the game. One of the worst ways to play the game, actually. The first stream was like an hour or two. I only gave myself an hour or two to do the South Park stuff. I limited that. I really capped that one off. I do need to be more strict though about this because I am putting too much into it. I don't want to burn myself out from the game. So, that's the biggest concern. I think I need to just decide whether I'm either doing I don't think I should do like tomorrow if I want to do South Park, it's got to be one or the other, I think. Yeah, so I gotta do that too. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I usually, like I said, the max I usually do is 4 hours. That was a good system we were going with. It's just these past few days. Right. Okay, let's just load in and see if it does anything. If it doesn't do anything, this isn't even a good test, to be honest with you guys. Testing if mods have an impact on it, it's hard to say that just loading the game without mods is really a good test. It's really not. A good test is to actually redo the entire achievement without mods. But that's not going to happen. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, because this game is really a piece of shit without mods. It actually is. Goes to show you how how sad it is that we have to rely on the modding community to make this game actually work. Yeah, this didn't do anything. And I can't go back there either, so it just didn't work. I'm going to assume maybe it's the grades, which honestly is kind of cool, because then it adds some value. Otherwise, you might ask yourself, well, why does it matter that I got an F? Why would that matter, right? I still got a degree, right? So maybe the game wanted me to actually have a perfect score throughout the whole round. Maybe that's what it wanted. Because otherwise, you might think, like, what is the point? You have a degree, you get the benefits at work now, so do the grades really matter? So I guess in this case, maybe they do. Maybe in this scenario, the grades actually do matter. I'm not sure though. So all right. Really, Pop? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. First off, let me help you. Let me give you a suggestion here. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a linky link to a really good one. It's by Anime Boom. And this will help you with everything to make your game run amazing. Because right now, I use something called the Smooth Patch, which was recently released by Lazy Duchess. Amazing modder. They mod mainly in Sims 2, but they did a Sims 3 mod, and they made the game run insanely well. So basically, I'm not sure if you've really noticed how well the game runs on stream. I know a lot of people will say it runs really nice on it. So if you noticed, well, if you want your game running as similar to how mine is, honestly, the link I sent you there will cover everything. They actually have all of it covered in steps. So they have the NRAS industry mods. Those are very important. Those are crucial. Master Controller and Overwatch are two very important mods. You can edit some of the config files on the game to help the game utilize your CPU, as well as recognize your graphics card, recognize the amount of texture memory available. That would be your graphics card, your RAM, your VRAM. Of course, as well as changing the RAM itself from 2 gigs to 4 gigs if you haven't already. And then finally, there's also some pathing stuff you can mess with. And then, of course, the Smooth Patch mod is on there. So Very, very helpful stuff. Story progression is an extra, but it's definitely stuff that'll really improve your game, your quality of quality of life improvements. This way your Sims don't just die off and your towns don't just die off and get bored. So, because I've had it where I was doing my legacy playthrough and I was on like the 3rd generation. And yeah, Sunset Valley was just like dead. Full of old people and everyone was dying. It wasn't a good time. I couldn't find another sim to date. Fucking sucked. Until I got story progression, and that fixed that. Though then again, I also didn't realize that if you just simply use the Sim Finder app through the higher social media, social networking skill, that would also fix that problem because you could just meet a sim that way. But I wanted it to be more natural through the neighborhood too at the time. But I didn't even consider the Sim Finder app as an alternative at the time, because otherwise I probably would have done that before the mods. So it's probably good that I didn't consider that, because then I might have held off on that mod. I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, honestly, then, if you're not experiencing any problems or any frustrations at the moment with The Sims 3, then yeah, I mean, you don't have to install the mods. All they do is they just improve the performance of your game. So if your game is sluggish and you feel like it's noticeably like bleh, then basically what I'm suggesting for you to do, it just really helps improve your game to run well. But if you're content with the way your game is running, you're not having any issues, I would say then leave it the way it is then. Plus, actually, I never even asked. I mean, you could be on a Mac, too. Because Mac has a 64-bit update, so you could also be experiencing that. I'm not sure. I have no idea what hardware you're using. So, there's that. But, yeah, I wish Windows would have gotten that. Oh, Windows? Wow, okay. Yeah, so honestly, yeah, it's great. The smooth patch is amazing. Nice. Roofing is always fun, Jin. Yeah, I really gotta go. It's 4 a.m. Fuck. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go. It's time for me to go to bed, kind of. So anyways, it's been real. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out and tuning in and stuff. It's been great. I get my hot sauce tomorrow, so I might eat that on stream tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep with my stuffed animals tonight. But see, with mac and cheese, I think they have cardboard in them. That's not gonna age well if I sleep with it. It's like a box on the top. They shouldn't have done that. They really shouldn't have added the cardboard. That was unnecessary, because now that cardboard is gonna get ruined. It's late. Yeah, because I don't want to ruin Mac, but we don't want. But this way we protect craft. Look at the noodle legs. I think it looks cute like that too. Okay, craft. Well, then it's left out. We don't want to ruin it. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. So you guys all have a great day, night, morning, wherever you may be. You guys know how this goes. So, yeah, we did a lot today. We did really good. We got the podium protests achievement done. We got a degree in science and medicine. What else did I do? There was something else I did. Slouching. I read my slouching thingy. That awesome redeemed earlier. We did something else, but I don't know what it is. Kisses. Yeah. No. Wait. No. We started that one. We started Kisses. We were working on the photosynthesis one now. We sopped up all the puddles. All our pee puddles. Now all we have... Well, they're not really our pee puddles, but, the nasty toilet water. We did all that. Now we have to just suck up some sunlight, and we only have to do that, I think, 8 more times. So 8 more times of that, and 8 more times of poison kisses. And then we're done with those 2 achievements tomorrow. And then, yeah. I'm gonna talk about this recap tomorrow anyway. So at the end of the stream, we're just recapping what we've done and what we're gonna do tomorrow. So tomorrow, guys, to look forward to in tomorrow's stream, we're going to be soaking up the sun 8 more times. We're going to be spreading some poisonous kisses tomorrow too, 8 more times. And then when those 2 things are done, then those achievements will be completed. Then there's a third one. We got the 2 plant ones. No, it wasn't the protest. We did that. We did the protesting. We did protests. Oh! No, you're fine. You're fine, Red Light. No. Wait. Kind of? Was it the convention one? I think. We'll talk about it in the recap tomorrow too, though. It's okay, I do too. I don't remember either. No, we did that one. No, I know you did though. I know because you thought the protest earlier too. Honestly, Red Light, we were stuck on that one. I don't know. I don't blame you. Like, think about it. Red Light, I made a tally list for it. That's how annoying that one was. We were stuck on that one. Okay, so you're fine. It's totally fine. Maybe you did, but it's okay. I think it's completely understandable because I had to redo that achievement. So we were on that one for a fat minute. So it's quite all right. Don't worry about it. All right, guys. I'm gonna head off now. So for reals, have a great night, guys. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you guys all sooner than later. And to all the new faces on here, welcome to the community. And I hope to see you guys in my future streams because I pretty much stream Sims 3 almost every day. So, but yes, minus whenever I have real life stuff happening. Anyways, great. Have a good night, guys. Have a great night. Good night. I'll see you later.